She will just that she didn't belong because she was waiting him. Everything that I begged God to give to me. Today was family over. I didn't want anything was right. I was sorry I had to give away myself. She's stable. Oxygen levels okay, so we're just keeping her for observation. She's gonna be fine. You made the right choice for what you had in life. So did I. Sorry that I said the color of your skin dictates how good you are as a mother. Well, I started off with a comedy.
And they say women are hilarious.
¿Sabías que Walmart tiene Express Delivery tan rápido como una hora? Y me dije, perfecto, si van al cumple de una amiga y se les olvidó el regalo. Listo, va a ir justo a tiempo. Walmart Express Delivery, the real deal. Todo lo que no sabías de Walmart que conocías.
Real cocktails, perfectly mixed. Cut water. I can follow you like a tunnel to the end of the world. To the end of the world. To the end of the world. Yes, it's a goal. Alongside family, welcome to Battlegrounds. This is season 3, and we're coming live from Misfits. Respect is earned, not given, and today we have a very special 1v1 Team Nova versus Team Florida. We got teams all over the place. Right now, New Orleans have to knock out a win. That's all like 2 games today. Also, today's team is 2-0. Florida, Team Florida, DMV 2-0. We have New Orleans, I'm sorry. We have Toronto 1-1. And then actually, really one more this all Philadelphia 1-1. So definitely guys looking good on the board. But this is a big one. Let's get straight to this action. This is what we want. We got this one. We got Hughes Smith right now. Okay, we see him on the scene, coming off a tough loss in the scene. He's looking to bounce back and get his team. Hughes right here against a competitive guy, Schmitty. We saw Schmitty out in LA. He was really hooping for threes, but early this season, we have to throw this on the rock. That's going to be the key to the game. The big is contact with this game. We can definitely see this game. But your day, what are the keys? Well, so, you love to get your mid-range fine, whatever makes you comfortable early on. But you have to grow. Smitty for him, I noticed that one thing that they take is going to the basket. So Smitty can really work on the power to get to the cup of these times and be more open up. No matter what you do, 3-on-3, 1-on-1, you always really bad. So, I see you stop, you should be fine. Let us know right now in the comments what we got. Okay. And here we go. Dang, off with a 3-pointer early. Bit of a crater, but first shot of the day. I'm sure he'll bounce back in this game. Schmitty with the possession. Parker from triple threat. Dang, dribble. Oh, got him off. Hey. And Schmitty is on the board with a tough jumper against Dang early. 2-1. Dang is like so low. Schmitty draws a foul against Dame on the jab step 3, shooting one at the line. This is going to be big. I want to see if Schmitty can hit free throws throughout this game.
Oh, to the left.
And can't get it to go. Turnover. It's a good foul by Dame. Dame creates the space he wants off the jab. A little long on the jumper, though.
Why is Jamil in Smitty's corner? Good defense. Where the crowd on? Can he make it, though? Air ball.
Watch your head.
Good shot.
Dang, finally gets the 3-point shot to go. He shot none of the threes this whole game so far. It's good to see the good one go through. Now he's getting downhill. Left hand layup. Draws a foul on the play.
I said that first three-pointer was a big shot for Dame because, you know, if he can find his 3-point shot early, that opens the game up pretty fast. You know, and we haven't seen Smitty in the one-on-one, so I'm interested to see how he's going to defend throughout this game. But this shot for them either way.
Dang at the line, converts the free throw. It's a 1-point lead right now.
Right.
There we go. We got it right. Here we go. Dang working from deep. Nice. Good snatch. Gets to the
Octavius May in the building.
You could get it to go.
Octavius, what's good? We getting swept, man.
Smitty loses the handle.
We getting swept, dog.
Shoots a tough shot. No good.
They ain't gonna have you looking like that on, you know, in the one-on-one because you just crowd you so well. Good block.
That's one thing Schmitty is going to do. He's going to block some shots. We saw earlier in this season, he can block a lot of shots. Gets downhill, turn
No
around.
line.
He's a little frustrated with himself after that play. Feels like he can make that jump hook even with the contact.
Yeah, that was definitely easy when you drop right there.
Good move, though. Gets the free throw to go, though.
Got a soft touch on the shot. So,
Dang is sitting
sit
down.
down.
He is sitting down.
That was very good.
We're just not good enough, bro. We ain't got enough talent.
Oh, dang, getting his
Good
back.
defense,
Step
though.
back. 2.
We ain't got no dogs.
Schmitty
It
there.
was. Well, that's what he did. He defends. We saw it in day one of Battleground. I like him getting into the contact, use shoulder, bodying him into the step back.
We ain't got no dogs, man. Got no dogs.
Schmitty is just going one direction every single play.
Dang is really
We ain't got no dogs.
Like somebody
We ain't got no bench.
yesterday, one of the players. Now I can't unsee it.
Great layup there by Dang. We got a great ball game. It's going back and forth.
Luke Kennard is smart as trash.
I thought it was going to be a
The
little
baby is trash.
matchup.
She's the best player. The only good player we got is LeBron. Outside of Luka, the only good player we had was LeBron.
I think that's in there. No.
You know, it's like continuation for sure.
What you done, bro? We ain't got no talent. We just not good enough. We don't got no. We're not good at rebounding. We keep turning the ball over. But the Lakers are averaging 20 turnovers the last 7 games. The last 7 games, we've averaged 20 turnovers. The Lakers can't take care of the ball. They can't rebound. They don't take good shots. Let me see if he wants me to go first, or he want to go first, and I'll go after him. It's up to him.
Hey, salute, go Mike, salute.
Big salute, Miss. You want to go first, or you want me to go
Yeah.
first? It's up to you.
Yeah, let me go first because I can't stay too long. I gotta get up early tomorrow. But
Okay,
I'm
go
just gonna
ahead.
keep it plain and simple. I'm gonna keep it plain and simple. Um, what we said about Austin Reeves, we've been saying, me and you, I don't know about anybody else, but I know me and you have been saying this about Austin Reeves since the beginning. And what did I say at the beginning? I go, Austin, everybody was cheerleading, well, with their pom poms and their short skirts and the thongs, talking about how good Austin Reeves. And I said, listen, that isn't what he's doing in the regular season means nothing. He has to be tested in the playoffs. That's where the medal is tested. That's where you earn your stripes, right? I mean, it's just like preparing for a war, right? You can go through all the training you want. Yeah, that's good. You may kill it in training. You may do the most push-ups, the most pull-ups, all that kind of stuff. But where your medal is tested is when you're in actual war, when you're in actual fight, in an actual battle. And tonight exposed Austin Reeves, just like me and you said, and others. We said Austin Reeves, when for some reason, when the playoffs comes, his nuts shrink. And I just want to say this, and we got to be honest. And sometimes the truth hurts. The Lakers are not a bad team. I will say it again for everybody that's listening. The Lakers are not a bad team. They're not a bad team. The problem is OKC is a better team. Now you notice I used the word team. I said that specifically. OKC is just a better team. And sometimes we just got to accept it. When you go up, your team may be good, right? Now, barring circumstances, I mean, if there's an injury and stuff like that, it kind of evens the playing field. We all know that, right? But I hear Laker channels. I listen to other Laker channels that are talking about, oh, if we do this, oh, we can beat them if you just make this adjustment. Listen, OKC was on co-pilot tonight. They have levels. If they need to exert themselves and go another level, they'll do it. They didn't have to do it tonight. You can make all the changes, all the adjustments, bring it. The Lakers are an average, okay team right now. Even if they did have Luca in the mix, it still would have been difficult to beat OKC, in my opinion. So it's okay. OKC is just a better team. It's okay to accept that. It's okay to say, hey, you know what? This dude is better than me. He is, or he's smarter than me. That's just the gist of it. So I'm not here to crap on the Lakers. I'm not here to say, oh, it's LeBron's fault. Um, I mean, Reeves, we all know what Reeves is, so I don't need to harp on that. By the way, Mike, I don't know if you know this. Reeves set a record for the worst percentage in the history of the Lakers in a century. No Laker has put up a worse percentage than Austin Reeves did tonight. 19 is the lowest ever in Laker history in the last century. That tells you all you need to know. Now, people are going to say, and I'll end it with this. I'm going to land my plane. People will say, "Oh, we were close. See, it was just an 8-point lead. It was close. We just had to do this. No, stop it. OKC just did what they had to do to win the game, right? If they need to press the gas a little bit more, they would have pressed the gas a little bit more. They don't need to sweat for this. They know this. Just your title says it perfectly. This may be a gentleman's sweep. I believe the Lakers will get at least one. I'm going to be honest. I think they'll get at least one. But all these Laker pom poms, these Laker channels think no. Sometimes you just got to accept the plain truth. You're just not good enough, and that's okay. Go ahead, Mike.
Man, I'm gonna say a lot of things different from you. I agree with most of what you said, but you left out a whole lot of shit. I said this in the last series. The Lakers in the last 7 playoff games they played, if you round it up, they're averaging 20 turnovers a game. You cannot win like that. That's a problem. The Lakers, they're terrible with turning the ball over. They're not good at rebounding defensively. They give up too many offensive boards. They can't stop penetration to the basket. The Lakers, they are a terrible team. This team is ass. I'm talking booty cheeks. This team is booty. Like, this team is made to be good in the regular season, but this is not a playoff team. This is not a team you want. If you're in the playoffs, I can name you a lot of teams better than this team. The Sixers, the Raptors. You know what I mean? This Lakers team is poorly constructed. DeAndre Ayton
I agree.
does not live up to being a first overall pick at any level. He played good against the Rockets because Sengun's 6'9", so he has the height advantage. Now you're facing against guys just as tall as you. You can't do shit. Marcus Smart. There's a reason why you played on multiple teams. I'm just saying. Luke Kennard played on how many teams? How many years? 5, 6 teams. Luke Kennard's a no-show. He had a bunch of open shots. He didn't want to take them. Jake LaRavia, garbage. Vanderbilt, sorry about his injury, but he's not that good either. Like, none of these guys. This Lakers team is poorly constructed. They're not a good basketball team at all. They're not good, bro. And they barely got past the Rockets. If we're being honest, they got lucky to beat the Rockets. So
yeah, they're not a playoff. You said it perfectly. They're not. They're sorry to interrupt. They're not a playoff team. You said it perfectly. They're a good team. They're good, but they're just not. They're just not as good as OKC, and that's okay.
If SJ can score 18 and still beat you, they're getting swept, bro.
Facts.
I'm sorry.
Facts. Exactly.
I gotta be
facts. But here's the thing: you got to play. Here's the sad part: you got to play near perfect basketball just to compete. You got to. The Lakers have to. Listen, just like you said, you kill yourself with the turnovers and all that kind of stuff. And here's what I worry about, Mike. Here's the thing that I worry about. Because I was actually going to bet the Lakers on the plus side, and I said, nah, stay away from this. Here's what I'm noticing. The teams that have the longest rest, they're usually a little bit rusty. I don't know if you picked up on this, but they're usually a little bit rusty in the first game, right? You can usually catch them a little bit off guard in the first game because they're more rested in you and they haven't played a meaningful game in a long time. This was the game of any game in the series. This was the game that you needed to get. Now that they got the sweat, the blood flowing, now they're in rhythm, they're going to be even harder to beat the next game. You see what I'm saying? And you can't do it by shooting yourself in the foot. When you shoot yourself in the foot, you make it even more difficult. Well, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
It's a wrap. I'm going to go ahead and say it now. I try to be optimistic because I don't like to argue with certain. I'm not going to put no names out there because I don't want to hear it. There's certain people that be saying, oh, the Lakers this or that. Bro, Lakers get swept. Anybody want to bet money? Let me know. Now, Infamous, I got to get Infamous taken care of. But I'm just saying, I will take all bets. The Lakers are getting swept. There's no adjustment you can make when you're facing a team that's not just better than you. This is like, you know how when I hate to go to boxing, Infamous. You know how when Spence went against Crawford, and everybody thought that Spence could at least compete or beat Crawford, and Crawford just mopped the floor with him from round one. I mean, after round one, it was a wash. Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying with this. It's like the Thunder, they're like Crawford, and we're like Spence. Mm-hmm. If there's any game to make it if there's any game to make it at least a 5-game series, you win tonight. But if you lose tonight, I'm gonna say sweep because they didn't play their best basketball. So I'm gonna say sweep.
No, you get that's why. Just to switch gears for a quick second. That's why I was saying the Wolves and the Spurs is going to be a good series because the Wolves caught the Spurs off guard. One of the reasons because they're an extremely young team and they were well rested. They were rested and the Wolves came in and stole one. That was literally a steal. They literally came in and stole that game because people like to say,
They didn't
"Oh
think
yeah."
Ant-Man was gonna play.
Sorry, go ahead.
They didn't think Ant-Man. They didn't think Ant-Man was playing because before the series started, they were like, "Oh,
Mhm.
like the Spurs didn't think he was gonna play." So he was on the injury report.
Right. So
So
they stole one because it came down to one it came down to one shot. They didn't really beat them. I think the Spurs really beat themselves. But guess what? The Spurs are going to get, in my honest, the Spurs are going to get the next game and tie up the series. It's not a big deal. I don't like to base a series off the first game. But here's the difference. Here's the difference though. Those teams are more evenly matched to a certain degree. They're even though I believe the Spurs are going to win that series, they're more even. This series, nah, dog.
They do. The Lakers don't do. When you watch the Lakers play compared to Minnesota, the Lakers. I don't know why Redick don't comprehend this. You cannot play two negative defenders in the lineup against OKC. He kept putting Reed.
We've been saying that since last year. Thank you. This is what we've been saying since last year, and he's still doing it.
You can't put Kennard and Reeves together. Either you play Kennard or you play Reeves. You can't play both. You got to take one off the floor. And Jackson Hayes.
JJ Redick is so stubborn, bro. Like I don't. You remember what we said before the series started? You said it too. I remember you said it too. And I kind of pushed back on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of pushed back on it, but you're 100% right. You said that they got us. JJ Redick is dumb enough to start Reeves, and I said no. I don't think he. You remember when you said that? I said no. He's gonna come off the bench. I said JJ's smart. He's gonna make him come off the bench, and this dummy was dumb enough to start him.
The lineup that was working. Here's what kills me. The lineup that won last series, right?
Mm-hmm.
You stopped the lineup that because I understand they blew out the last game with Reeves. What I'm saying is the lineup that had you up 3-0 in the first series, you went away from them. And you basically changed something that wasn't. What am I saying?
You broke the chemistry.
You broke the chemistry up now because now Smart and Kennard, those guys were aggressive. When Reed was on the bench, they were aggressive. Now that Reed's in the starting lineup, Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard feel like, well, if he's playing, we ain't gotta do shit. We're just gonna stand in the corner and watch you. And you're not gonna beat OKC that way. If Redick was smart, he would do a couple things: put Reed back on the bench. Take Jackson Hayes, bitch ass, and don't play him no more. Not in this series.
Bro, here's what I don't understand. Why is it so difficult for Redick to get this? Did you know that in the Wolves series, right? Did you know Ant-Man came off the bench, didn't complain, didn't say nothing? Ant-Man came from an injury. He's coming back from basically a similar injury to Luka, maybe a little less severe than Luka's. Kind of like a similar injury to Luka, and he came off the bench. Why is it so difficult? Your best player said, "Hey, I'm going to take one for the team," because Ant-Man could have easily said, "Hey, man, fuck that. I'm Ant-Man. I'm starting, man. I'm the franchise. I'm the best player." Blah, 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 blah. He could have said that and put himself in the starting lineup, but he said, "Nah, dog. This team is rolling." See. This is how I know Ant-Man is smart to a certain degree. He looked at it and said, listen, I don't want to disrupt the chemistry of what we have going right now with this team. Let me ease my way into the lineup and come off the bench. And that's what he did, Mike. And they won. But go ahead.
But it's like you're 100% right. But one of the things I fought Redick on too is that any real coach, like for example, Infamous, I hate to take you back to the 2000s, but remember, it was a time where Kobe Bryant was out, right? When Kobe Bryant came back, Phil Jackson told the other guys, look, just because come back, that don't mean stop being aggressive. Redick should have told Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard, hey, look, even though Reeves is back in the lineup, don't stop being aggressive because that's what's happening. Since Reeves came back, Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard has done nothing since Reeves came back on the floor. So that tells me that those guys are not aggressive when he's on the court. That's a problem because in this series, if you're going to have any chance in hell, you need an aggressive Marcus Smart. You need an aggressive Luke Kennard hunting his shot. You need that. But Redick is a dumbass. He don't know how to talk to players and get players going. Like, this can't be like infamous. This can't be the Reeves and LeBron show. You need the other guys to be like any real coach would tell the other guys, look, I know LeBron on the court and Reeves on the court, but I don't give a fuck. If you got the ball in your hands, get aggressive, go to the goal. Period. That's a problem, man. It's like standstill offense. Guys not aggressive. Luke Kennard has to be aggressive in this series. Him and Marcus Smart, but the problem is Redick is telling them to stand to the side of the corner and let Reeves play one-on-one. You're not going to beat this team that way.
Basically,
16 shots for what?
looking at the numbers, Austin Reeves is the one that hurt you because look, Marcus Smart. Wait, sorry. Let me go back here. Marcus
How many shots did Marcus Smart take?
He was.
How many shots did he take?
He was, 4 for 15. 4 for 15. Okay,
he took
so
4 shots.
LeBron was the best.
How many
LeBron
did Smart take? 15?
Yeah, he took 15. Yeah, he was 4 for 15. 4 for 15. But listen, check this out. LeBron was 12 for 17, which is Rui was 7 for 13. Like Rui's been doing it very well, in my opinion. Rui came to play tonight. He was 18 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block. LeBron had 27, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal. Ayton got a double-double. He had 10 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. Marcus Smart had 12 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists. Now we get to Austin Reeves. 8 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. That's it. You need more from that. You need more from Reeves, man. But Ruiz doesn't do well against this team. This is why I say he doesn't do well against physical guys who get up in your shirt, that play you face to face. You know, don't give you room to breathe like an OKC team. He doesn't shine against teams like this because
he's not playing. Reeves, if Reeves was smart, no. If Redick was smart, right? Because any real coach, what they would do with Austin Reeves, instead of him playing on the ball and trying to get past these physical defenders that you're talking about, they should either one, get the ball to Marcus Smart or LeBron and let Reeves go to the corner. Let him go to the corner of the wing, and then you can have a play where Reeves just cuts back door, gets the layup that way. Like have Reeves do more back cuts. If I was a coach, Isthmus, I would have him doing a bunch of back door cuts to where he can get easy bullets that way. And I'm gonna spot him up in the corners to where they collapse. You got an open shot because making him a ball handler is not good against this team. If I was a coach, I would turn him into a slasher or a corner shooter. LeBron needs to have the ball in his hands. Him or Marcus Smart need to have the ball in their hands and let Reeves be a slasher or a spot-up shooter because him trying to dribble the ball against these niggas, that ain't gonna work.
Here's the thing, Goat, Mike. Reeves also played 35 minutes. The only other player that played close to his minutes was Rui, and Rui played 36, 1 minute more. And LeBron played 36. So here's the thing. You're playing 35 minutes. You're getting close to the second or third most minutes on the team right now, right? And you're putting up 8 points and 5 rebounds, sir. Single digits, tour date numbers. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
that is the problem. And we call this out with Austin Reeves over and over again. When people were on this channel glazing Austin Reeves, I kept reiterating, listen, this means nothing, folks, until the playoffs come. That's what we're gonna see
He's
if he's
low.
a big boy.
Reeves don't understand. Like his IQ is -30. Like just think about it. If Casey Wallace is guarding you, Reeves is trying to be Allen Iverson against this defense. That's not going to work, bro. If Reeves has the ball in his hands, he needs to do one or two things. He needs to make a quick move when he gets the ball. Fuck thinking about it. He needs to get it and attack away, or get it and shoot it. Like just be decisive. Like he's giving the defense time to gather their feet, stagger their feet. And like for example, Casey Wallace is guarding you, right? And you're Austin Reeves. All you gotta do is give the ball up, cut back door. That's a catch, a layup, right. or give it up, screen, relocate, get it open, catch, shoot, knock it down. I'm just saying, like his IQ is just his IQ is bad. He thinks he can dribble past these niggas, and he can't. What he needs to do is cut back door. If I was a coach, I would talk to Reeves. I say, look, Reeves, you're not going to be able to cross these niggas up. You're not, bro. You're going to have to do backdoor cuts. You're going to have to catch and shoot. So I would have Reeves, if I'm the Lakers, I would have him coming off of screens and shooting, because when Reeves played in college, he did play point guard, but there was a lot of plays where he was coming off of screens, kind of like Klay Thompson, getting mid-ranges and 3%
at Oklahoma.
Yeah, there was a lot of plays where he was shooting the screens. You're not going to be able. He doesn't have the strength to cross over and get by these defenders. So his only chance to score against these guys, he's going to have to get a ball to LeBron or Marcus Smart, and he's going to have to run to the rim, and they just got to hit him in his hands. Lay up, come off the screen, catch, shoot, knock it down. Because all that dribbling he does, that's not going to work against these defenders. He's going to have...
We got to stop elevating average dudes in the NBA, man. We got to really
I said since day one he's not good. He's not a good player.
He's not a good player. We just got to be honest.
Yeah. I said it since day one. I said this 2 years ago.
How you doing, Texas? How you doing, by the way?
I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, I was calling him out 2 years ago in the playoffs.
Yeah, but I blame the coach too, because the coach is not. He's not putting him in positions to succeed. He's just letting.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter what position you put this guy in. He's just not that good.
Hold it now. If you put Popovich on this team right now, I guarantee you, he's not going to be starting.
Hold on, Mike. Let me say one thing that I've noticed from Austin Reeves. Let me explain. It doesn't matter who you have on there. The only thing that could probably fix him is God. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when you look at Austin Reeves, you can tell his confidence is gone. His confidence is gone. When you see him shooting threes, he's trash. I'm sorry. I said it from the beginning. He's an overglorified role player, and a lot of these people who call him Hillbilly Kobe. It's that, and on top, it's that. It's not just that. You know, you have certain people that, because you know he's a white guy. Let's be honest. They want to prop him up higher than what he was. And no, I'm saying that's why he got the Hillbilly Kobe name. Man, listen, I just call things how it is, no matter what color it is. I don't care, but I don't care about that stuff. But it's just the bottom line is he's not that good of a player. He doesn't have a good handle. We saw him tonight. Where did he go? I know he had 8 points. I think he shot less than 20% from the field.
He shot 3 for 16.
Okay, 3-16. And this is what I told Mike. I said horrible. This. You will need Luka.
The worst percentage ever in Laker history in a century.
Luka can't
the worst.
No, Mike, let me finish.
In a playoff series.
But see, what Luka can do is take pressure off of guys like Marcus Smart, who, let's be honest. Oh my God, you can.
He's guard. That's the problem.
Okay.
It is not what Luka does offensively. If you got Luka, it means no. Here's why I had to step in when you said that. Because
I'll get off if you just over talk me, bro. Because I'm actually making a good point. You just shit all the time. Forgive me for cursing. I'm just saying I get tired of this. Let somebody finish, and then you just turned 30. Okay.
I'm not gonna let you sit here and say that.
Don't ask me for any more favors, then.
Bro, once again, bro, you're coming on here saying, "Oh well, this is where Luka is down the third." Bro,
can you let me finish first?
Answer that. No, answer that question. Who can he guard on OKC?
No, he's such a child, bro. He's such a kid, infamous.
I'm thinking of bad takes, and you're over talking me. I'm the fucking host. I'm sick of this shit. if you gonna come in this panel, say some factual fuck ass shit. Who is Luka gonna guard on OKC? Please tell
Okay,
me.
nobody. But let me respond. I'll let this child respond, and then I'll respond when he's over.
I kind of get what Texas is saying, right? I kind of get what he's saying. But go ahead.
I don't give a fuck what you want, nigga. Take it elsewhere. The fuck? Luka can't guard me one-on-one, bitch. He can't guard me, nigga. The fuck? So we talking about?
I'll go
Luka
when you're done yelling and wasting your time.
I'm sick of the dumb shit on this panel, bro. I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm gonna let y'all two talk. I'm done talking to either one of y'all.
All right, thank you.
Y'all both
All right.
dumbass tits.
You say dump them every night.
Man, shut the
Every
fuck
night.
up, nigga. Shut the fuck
I
up.
get what you're saying.
Ooh.
I can explain what Texas is saying. Mike,
No,
I'm
I
not
can
here
explain
to
for
yell.
myself.
I'm not here to go. No, can I just
I can
explain it to you? Let me
Talk
I'll
talk
to
to
explain
him.
for
him. What he's
myself.
saying.
I'll explain for
Go ahead.
myself.
Go ahead. You explain it. Go ahead.
To anybody listening. Okay, so what I was
I
saying
know
is,
what
yes,
you're
we.
saying. I actually know what you're saying. But go ahead.
I know you do, but I'll just for anybody's listening, so they may not know. So all I was saying was that Luka, yes, he can't guard anybody, nor can Reeves. But the problem is that Luka is going to give you. Now, I don't know if he would have been efficient tonight, but what Luka would give you is a higher scoring productivity. What Luka would also give you is that instead, because let's be honest, we're relying on Marcus Smart, and on a lot of these times he played bad, but if Marcus Smart is your second playmaker on a team, because that's not his natural job. If anybody watched him since Oklahoma State, his natural job was not a playmaker. But if we're relying on Marcus Smart in big stretches, when even as a second playmaker, you're doomed. What does Luka also provide you offensively? He provides you
Rebounds.
with just
Rebounds,
better scoring, and better playmaking.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that him.
I know what you're saying, Tex, is what you're saying essentially. And
forgive me for cursing.
I can sum it up in one sentence.
Forgive me for cursing to the host too. Forgive me. I don't like doing that. Forgive me, y'all, for cursing.
What Texas is basically saying is Luka has a greater gravity than Austin Reeves. Yeah. That's basically it. When Luka's on the court,
man, Luka's a fucking bum.
Whether he has all these deficiencies,
he's a fucking
he
bum.
has all these deficiencies.
He's a fucking bum. Get him out of here. He's a fucking bum. Luka's a fucking bum. He's a fucking bum. You heard what I said? He's a fucking bum. He ain't shit against OKC. He ain't shit against these niggas. Did you not watch Luka when he played against OKC during the season, motherfucker? Luka played against OKC during the season, my nigga, and they whooped that nigga ass. Whooped his ass so fucking bad, he didn't know what fucking hit him, my nigga. Go watch the fucking game.
Here's the thing, Mike. I'd rather have shit than what would you rather, shit or diarrhea?
Was he not on the court when it was getting beat by 30 points? Was Luka not on the basketball floor when the Lakers were getting beat by 30 at halftime? Fuck out of here. The last game he got hurt in, we were down by 30 at the half when he faked that when he went down. Oh, my leg hurt. Fuck out of here. He's a bum too. Luka's a bum. We're getting swept. It is what it is, bro. OKC's the better team. There's nothing that Luka can do, bro. There is nothing he can do. He can't guard me one-on-one. And I'm not even good at basketball. He can't chip me one-on-one. He's a fucking bum defensively. He can't do shit against Casey Walls and Alex Caruso. We gotta give credit where credit is due. OKC has built the super team. And they got I think they have like 4 or 5 first round picks for this coming draft. So I'm just saying they are just a better team. Luka cannot draw gravity against OKC. OKC is so good defensively, they can shut Luka down one-on-one. They don't have to even double him. They got such good defenders, they don't have to double team him. They don't at all. They can put Casey Wallace on Luka one-on-one. How does that 94 feet, nigga? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna hide? Huh? How you want it? Here come Caruso. How you want it? Here come Luke Dort. How you want it? Here come McCain. How you want it? I can keep going. They got too many niggas on this fucking team, bro. OKC is a well-oiled machine. We can't do shit against these niggas. Nothing. The only person that can save the Lakers is God. That's it. I'm gonna keep it 100. Luka can't do shit with this team, bro. Luka can't guard nobody. Luka can't guard us on the panel. The hell we talking about? He can't guard.
let Texas finish this.
He can't.
Sorry to
He
interrupt,
can't help
Texas. Go
himself.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll let him. Okay, so
Bro, fuck Luka. Fuck Luka. What did Luka do when he was down by 30, Texas? When the Lakers were down
okay,
by 30,
yeah,
he was
yeah.
on the court. He was on the court in that last OKC game. Was Luka not on the court? Yes, he was. Where was that gravity, Texas? You spoke about gravity, right?
Well, no,
Where
he
was that
mentioned gravity. I
gravity?
was.
I
He
spoke
mentioned.
about gravity. I said
He
gravity. I said
see. He
gravity.
didn't pay attention. I no. What I was saying
Let's
was.
talk about gravity.
All right.
What did
I
he do
said
against
gravity. I
OKC during the
mentioned
season?
gravity.
Okay, so Ismail, I'm gonna ask you a question then. What did Luka
Go ahead.
when Luka played against OKC in the regular season? What did he do?
I don't have the numbers. I don't have the numbers in front of me.
I'm not speaking of numbers.
Are you talking about
I'm
wins and
asking
losses?
you,
They lost.
when
They
Luka was
lost.
on the court, when Luka was on the court, he did, bro. OKC was whooping his ass. Do you hear me? They was whooping his ass. 94 fucking feet, my nigga. He couldn't even, bro.
Yeah, but
Luka was
that's
scared
not
he
what
was
we're
going to
saying, Mike.
ball. The fuck?
That's
He
not
was
what
getting
we're.
shut down.
That's
He
not
got
what I was
shut
even. Yeah,
down.
nobody was
That's
saying.
not what
Yeah.
you're. That's at least I'm
Bro,
just gonna
I'm
say for
gonna pull it
myself.
right
That's
now.
not what I'm saying.
I'm gonna pull it. No, I'm gonna pull it right now because I'm just sick of the bullshit. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm tired
Yeah,
of this shit.
if Luka is such BS, how much better is that than having Austin Reeves then?
That's
So
what I was
what are you
saying.
gonna
Bro,
use then?
both
Okay,
of them is
Luka's
bro. You're not listening. I said
Luka's
both of
trash
them.
according to you. Is
I
Austin Reeves any
said they're
better?
both trash. I said they both
Yeah, but
trash.
which
That's what I
trash would
said.
you? Yeah, okay. If they're both trash, who would you
Neither.
rather on the
I don't
court?
want neither. I don't want neither. Neither. Because
Yeah, but you
neither
have to
guy
have
can
one
be.
out there.
No,
Okay,
no, fuck that. No, I'd rather have Giannis. I'd rather have Giannis. I'd rather have somebody who can play
okay. Now
both
you're
sides
getting
of the
into silly
basketball.
conversation. Now
No,
it's
I'm
getting silly.
not.
Well,
Come
that's
on.
No, I'm
well,
not.
that's
Luka
just
is trash.
imagination.
I never wanted Luka on the fucking. Hold on, listen. I never wanted Luka or Reeves on this team to begin with. The fuck?
Yep.
Rob
Mhm.
Pelinka,
I get that,
dumbass.
but
is the one that got
you
him to
have
win.
them now. You have no choice. You
They're
have them
fucking
now.
trash. They're trash. They're fucking trash. LeBron James is better than Luka and Reeves right now. Right now.
You know what's
I'm not
funny?
playing with you.
You were a couple of months ago. You were saying LeBron was trash, and then he used to lead the team.
As
And
much
he
as
loved Luca. He loved Luca early in the year.
bro, Luka Doncic. Bro, listen, Luka Doncic is a regular season player. Him and Reeves or both regular season mafias. They are nothing in the postseason. Nothing. Neither one of these bastards. Get them both out of here. Get
So
Luka
what did Luca?
and Reeves off the team.
So hold on, I
What
have
did
a
he do in
question,
the
Mike.
finals? What did Luka do in the finals? He got his ass baptized the whole fucking rounds. Nigga, he couldn't
Well,
guard a part four.
he
Fuck
doesn't
that
want a
nigga.
conversation, so I'm not even wasting my time.
Man, fuck Luka, nigga. Fuck Luka. Fuck him. Fuck that white boy. He a soft
He's
ass
a 30-year-old
bitch.
man.
I don't give a fuck if I was 40 years old. Fuck him. I'm sick of the dumb shit. I'm sick of the dumb shit, man. Fuck Luka. Next topic.
Maybe if okay, cool. Maybe if Kyrie showed up against the Celtics, they'd have a chance. Just Kyrie.
Kyrie, hold the fuck up. What does Kyrie have to look at her got? Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh? What does Kyrie have on his ring, on his finger, that Luka don't got? An NBA championship.
Oh,
Kyrie
yeah,
Irving,
yeah.
Kyrie Irving has showed up. Kyrie Irving has showed up more times than Luka ever has in his career. Don't ever compare Kyrie and Luka together. Never.
Who's comparing them? No, I'm saying in that series, Kyrie was MIA. That's all I was saying. Your understanding is always off.
Stop comparing. No, stop comparing Kyrie to this fat white boy. Stop it, please. Stop it. You think
But you
Kyrie
love
Irving?
Luka. But you used to love Luka early in the
think he
year.
was doing that, Mike.
I know.
No, hold up, time out. Luka is 27 years old, correct? Do you know what Kyrie Irving was doing at age 27? Huh? Should I remind you? Should I remind you of what
Hold
he was doing at age?
I'll tell you what he did. I'll tell you what he did. He had turmoil with the Boston Celtics, and they got bounced in the second round, and he had a bad performance in that series. That's what happened at 27.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold the fuck up. Kyrie Irving at age 27 would not be getting baptized by OKC. I guarantee you that.
But he got baptized in the second round. around the
Once
same
again,
age with the
once again,
Celtics.
Kyrie Irving is more reliable than Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic is a fat boy. Well, if we're being honest, he has no handles at all.
Okay.
He really don't.
All right.
His handles should suck. I'll take Kyrie's
So
handle over Luka
yeah,
Doncic.
facts. No, you're right. You're right. But so hold on. Why was Kyrie only
Luka's a
reliable
bum.
one out of 5 games in the finals, and Luka was reliable every game, just about?
Luka didn't guard nobody. Luka didn't guard nobody. He didn't guard nobody. Everybody he
Yeah,
guarded was going by him, getting dunks, layups.
yeah. I'm aware of that. Yes, we know what Luka is. I know. But my thing is, never mind.
Luka's a bum.
I broke this down 2 years ago. Yeah, go ahead.
Luka Doncic is the worst Laker. He is the worst Laker great that I've witnessed in my
All
lifetime.
right, so let's move on from this. He's just emotional. This is all this is about. Emotional
Move
talk.
on because I'm tired of hearing about these two sorry ass white boys that's fucking bums.
Oh, and Laravia was, oh my God, he shouldn't even be on the court. Laravia should not even step foot on the court.
He shouldn't even be in the NBA. That nigga's a
No,
bum
he shouldn't
too.
be. He shouldn't be in the NBA. He really shouldn't be.
He trash.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Texas. I don't know if you heard me
I
earlier
just hopped on.
when I was on. What I said is that, listen, the Lakers are an average team.
No, they're
I'm
not.
not mad at the
They're not even
Lakers.
honest.
The Lakers are a good team. It's just that
No, they're
OKC
not.
is a better
They're
team.
not a good
And
team.
that's what people gotta accept. There's
Infamous,
good, and then there's excellent.
You said we're a good team,
Right.
right? Infamous.
Hmm?
You said we're a good team, correct?
Yeah, good. It just means
So-
you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're okay.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Is the Lakers better than the Pistons right now? Hell no.
No,
Hell no.
I would say they're kind of, and they might be kind of even,
Bro,
depending
stop
on
it. The
matchup,
Pistons,
because it's actually a good. If they were facing the
swept the
Pistons,
Oh my God.
Can I get this off? Let me get this off. I'll explain. Let me explain. Remember, I'm a guy that's all about matchups, right? I've
Yes, that's
always
what
said
it's
it's all
about,
about the matchup.
They
Matchups make the
swept
fight.
us in the regular
Styles make
season.
the
What are you
fight.
talking about? They swept
So
the Lakers in the
I'm
regular season.
saying the Lakers would have matched up. In my opinion, I think the Lakers match up better against a team like the Pistons
They
because you
swept
just have
us.
Cade. You can.
They swept us,
Yeah,
sir.
but I'm saying the
They
matchup
swept
would have.
us. No, it's not. That's not.
I don't. They didn't sweep in the regular.
No, it's
I
not.
think they didn't. They beat them one time in the regular season.
No, we did not. No.
Did
No.
not? Okay. My bad. I gotta check that. I gotta double check that. I thought they got at least one game off the Pistons. I'm saying
No, sir.
the matchups. You got to look at the key word matchups, because if you're facing the Pistons,
They beat us
let me give
twice.
you the reason. Let me give you the reason. If you're
They
if
beat
you're
us
facing the Pistons, right? You can all you need to do is cut off the head of the snake. The head of the snake
Last
is
time-
Cade. Cade basically runs everything. So you can run a
Last
double.
time-
You can put your best defenders, two of your best defenders on Cade, and force everybody else to try to beat you. That's why I say it's a different team.
Infamous. They swept the Lakers 113,
They swept them?
110, 106. So how we
Fair enough.
better than you?
No, but I'm saying matchup wise, you have a better chance.
Oh hell
That's
no.
I'm not
saying.
saying that. I'm
That's
not
all
saying
he's
that you're
saying.
going to beat them. I'm saying you have a better chance against a team because of the matchup.
Oh my God.
Some of the matchups are in your favor.
Bro, Infamous.
Because the Pistons don't really have a. I'm saying some of the matchups are in your favor. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm saying a chance. Listen, we already knew that OKC was going to demolish the Lakers. We already knew that.
Infamous is
before
on
the season
drugs.
started. Everybody said that.
Everybody
Everybody said that.
Bro, the
Here's
Lakers
the
are
thing.
fucking garbage. They're
Yeah, but
garbage, bro.
we knew that though. OKC is a better team.
Bro, the
And it's
Lakers
nothing
are
against
fucking.
LeBron. It's
But-
nothing
but the
against the
Lakers are
players of the
garbage.
Lakers. They're just average. They're okay.
The
They're
Lakers are
okay
garbage.
team. They're okay.
If
They're
they're
just okay.
offensively, if we're being honest, Infamous, here's why I'm arguing with you right now. The
not
Lakers
arguing.
barely beat. Bro,
I'm not
here's
arguing. Go ahead.
here's what I'm arguing. No, here's why I'm going to say you're wrong on what you're saying. The Lakers barely beat the Rockets in 6 games. The Rockets did not have their best center in Steven Adams, who's one of the elites at protecting the rim and rebounding. They did not have their point guard, their championship point guard, of Fred VanVleet, which would have changed that series tremendously. And they had somebody else out as well. So they had 3 key players that weren't playing, and they still took it 6 games.
But
The
Mike,
Lakers are
hold on.
good.
Can I say
Yeah,
one thing what he's
you're
missing? Can I say one thing what he's
you're
missing?
missing,
Because
Mike.
hold on, Infamous, 1 second.
Go ahead, Texas.
What this he just speaks and doesn't think. But you miss Luka the whole series, and you miss AR for most of that series too. You got to keep that into perspective too. And yeah, I know KD was out too. I get it. You only look at it one sided.
Also, Reese's a bum and Luka's a bum too. Neither guy plays any defense. Neither one of those
So what
guys
is
can
KD?
guard me.
So what is KD then? Is KD a bum
can
too by your
KD
KD does not play defense.
KD plays more defense than Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic.
And that's not saying much. And that's not saying much.
Yes, it is. It's saying a whole lot. Luka and Reeves can't go. Luka, bro. Camelo Anthony probably played better defense than fucking Luka and Austin Reeves.
And
I'm
what does
going
that
that
mean?
for. These
He
niggas
plays
is
no
garbage.
defense. So what does it? So what does that mean then?
Bro, Luka and Reeves, I'm gonna say it again. They are both bona fide trash, and the Lakers should have not brought these 2 white boys to the team.
Yeah, Reeves sucks. I don't like Reeves. I said it
I don't
all
like
the time. He's
Luka
not-
and
he's not-
Reeves.
Yeah, we
They
all know
both
that.
said it.
We all
Kenyon
knew
Martin
he
was
gonna get
right.
exposed in the playoffs.
No, I'm gonna say it again. Infamous Kenyon Martin was right about the Lakers. He said they start 3 white boys, they got no chance, and he's right. We got all these
course.
white boys
I said
in
that.
the
I've
fucking
already said
team.
that.
But
They got no
let's just keep it
chance.
on Reeves since he played tonight. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
been
Because
saying
let's
that
not
for years.
deviate.
Remember, Mike. Go back to some of the old case that I used to have. I said, listen. Remember when I used to say, if you start a team with at least 3 white boys in your starting lineup, you ain't winning shit. That was my ratio. You can't have 3.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Reeves is not-
Two is
True
stretchy.
statistically.
Reeves don't have the
That's like
stamina.
true.
Here's the one thing we're not attacking, like how we should be. Reeves cannot play defense and then have to score. So what I'm saying is that Reeves is what OKC is doing. OKC is making Reeves have to play defense. So now on offense, he don't have nothing. He don't have no legs for offense because he's playing so much defense. Now Reeves not a good defender, but you get what I'm saying. When you're constantly being put in pick and rolls and isolation situations, you're not going to have the legs to go back on the offensive end unless you're a dog like Casey Wallace or a real nigga. But also,
And you
Reeves,
know what
go ahead.
You know what I've noticed too? I don't think Reeves have a left hand because every time he's going up, he's such a bad player because every time he goes up on the left side of the rim, right, he's always laying up with his right hand. Why? And then can he not throw lobs? Did y'all see him in the game? This dude is throwing lobs that the defender
Here's
can
the thing I don't
easily snatch. He's
Here's the
trash.
thing that people got to understand. Curry is not a great defender, right? We all know Curry's not a great defender.
They cover
That's why I
up for
say, if
him,
you're not
yeah.
a great defender, you got to be at least above average or elite
Help
at something
defender.
else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No,
So here's
that's
the
the
thing.
problem is that Reeves doesn't
Curry's
have
not a
the
great
body.
defender, but here's the thing that Curry get. Curry gives effort and he plays the passing lanes. He
Yeah,
plays the
he's
But look
passing
at
lanes
his
very well.
defense. Look at his
I
workouts,
said that.
Anthony. Look at his workouts. If you watch Steph Curry's workouts, well, he does some crazy ass conditioning workouts.
He's
for-
constantly moving. Yeah, he's like Reggie Miller. He's like Reggie
And he's
Miller.
constantly moving.
Yeah.
That's a big
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
You're talking about on the court. I'm talking about the work that he puts in off the court. Steph Curry puts in tremendous work with his conditioning off the court. So now when he's on the court, he has the conditioning to do all that running that he does. What I'm saying with Austin Reeves is Reeves' conditioning is not that good. Because if you watch Reeves tonight, when he had to play a little bit of defense, what happened on offense? He had no legs. So that tells me that his conditioning is
part
not
of
like
that
Steph Curry's.
Well, part of that is because of the injury, I think. Like not coming.
No, but that's
You know,
beside
it's
the
still gonna
point, though.
take a
His
while for you to
conditioning,
get back in conditioning.
infamous. Let's be honest. Austin Reeves' conditioning was bad, even when Reeves was healthy. When Reeves has to play defense,
I agree.
right? If Reeves has to play defense, He's not gonna have anything for the offense. Like Steph Curry could play help side defense, get steals, and still make shots because Steph Curry he takes tremendous
That's a good
pride
point.
in
Yeah,
his
I
conditioning,
agree.
his
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
That stuff matters. You
That's why
watch
I was
Austin
saying.
Reeves, he doesn't.
That's why I was saying. You're right. You're right about that, and that's why I was saying that he should have came off the bench. I don't understand why JJ Redick starts him. Like Reeves should be Ant-Man. Like I said earlier, Ant-Man who was injured with a similar injury to Luca came off the bench with no problem. He was okay with it. It's like, yeah, man, I'll come off the bench because
And
I
my
know
thing,
he didn't want to disrupt the chemistry of the team. The team was winning. The chemistry was fine. Everybody was grooving. Everybody. So he didn't want to disrupt that. So he said, you know what? Let me come off the bench and contribute
yeah,
what I can
of
contribute.
course. He's
That's the
team
approach
got
that
a,
Austin Reeves should have. That's the approach that they
but
should have took with Austin Reeves, in my
a,
opinion.
a few things about Reeves though. I think Reeves believes he was believing his own hype. You can tell he thinks that he's a great player. He's not. I mean, it's just bottom line. I mean, a lot of he got aided by the refs, in many games to get to the free throw line. All
Mhm.
these things. He's not a true scorer. That stuff is fabricated with the whole 23 a game. Trust me, that stuff is
Yeah,
fabricated, and he was force
that's
fed.
true. That's true. That's
Also,
true.
my thing is Kennard. Kennard's not getting enough flack either because people were all on this dude. You know what? About 2 weeks ago, when he had those two great games, and they're acting like put the ball in Kennard's hands. No, Kennard is still just a role player. He is not this great shooter to where we can just rely. He's not Curry. He's a
He's a
streaky
better role
shooter.
player than Reeves, though. I'd rather have Kennard. I'll be
He
honest
is a
with you.
better.
This is just my. I'd
Yeah,
rather have Kennard out there than Reeves. My honest opinion,
yeah,
because at least
yeah.
Kennard gives you effort on defense.
He gives effort. He tries. He's
But
not good, but he
here's the thing.
tries.
They don't. This is how you know, Texas. They don't try to go at Kennard on the defensive end. Teams don't really go at him like that. I mean, they'll tackle
No,
once in a
you
while,
pick
but
on the weakest thing.
they don't really pick on him. But Austin Reeves, and here's the thing, I want to be clear. The problem we're dumping a lot of vitriol on Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves is really not the problem like the overall picture. Mike said it first when we were first on the live, and you said it, Mike. You said the roster construction is horrible,
Oh, it's
and I
horrible.
wanted to
Yeah.
key in. I wanted to key in on that point, Mike. I think you made an excellent point when you said that, and that's what people are not really looking at. The roster is
Mhm.
disgusting. It's a horribly
That's why I was.
constructed team.
That's
Go
why I
ahead.
was going down the list. That's why I was going down the list of players. I just mentioned Reeves first because Reeves is a big part of. No, we need to address Reeves because he's one of the biggest reasons why you lost. When he has the second highest usage and he scores 8 points and he shoots what was the percentage? Below
Correct. Yes.
20%.
Second highest
No,
usage.
no, 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 no.
Third
You
highest
have to
usage
address.
to be exact, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm addressing the biggest elephant in the room. When there's no Luca, and we know that Smart is not a natural playmaker. He's not. He's not a natural scorer. You don't have any other so-called scorers outside of LeBron except for who? A guy like him. And when he has 8 points with the worst field goal percentage you said in Lakers history, and then he's doing and he of course plays no defense. No. The spotlight is first solely on him. We know the roster.
Mhm.
The roster has been bad for the last X amount of years since they won the
Mhm.
pandemic. But my thing. But now I'm going down the pecking order because Kennard was egregious. I mean, I agree. This team has always been horribly constructed. But my only thing with Luca is that I thought he would give him a better chance. All I was trying to say is because we know him and what's his name don't play any defense. But what Luca gives you, I know the game might have played out differently. But if you insert Luca in this type of game, the Lakers could finesse and
Yeah,
win this game
it'll
without.
give you a shot. I get
You
what you're
might,
saying.
you
It'll at
might,
least give
you
you a
might,
shot.
you may steal a game tonight
Still
because
lose,
I,
but
I,
it'll give you a
I
shot.
don't know though. They lost by 18, and I think Luca could have scored 26,
Yeah, but they
27,
lost. You know why they lost
28.
by 18? Because let's be fair
Turnovers,
though. They only lost by
turnovers from
18 because
OKC,
they pulled the
turnovers
plug.
from OKC.
Because
Yeah, that too.
OKC pulled the plug. They took out all their starters, and it was garbage time, pretty much.
But,
But
I agree with most of what y'all saying, but there's still one thing I'm missing. Luca and Reeves, even when they were fully healthy, they were not in the best shape possible to play elite. In order to play elite level basketball, like a LeBron, a Kobe, a Kareem, a Dwayne Wade, and Dirk Nowitzki, you have to be in what you got to be in the best shape possible. You got to be in tremendous shape. So that now when you get into these type of games against teams like OKC, the Spurs, list goes on, you're able to compete at a high level. If you watch Luka and Reeves, right? Let's say they were playing tonight. Do I think they would have the conditioning in the physical shapeness to go against this team? No.
No.
Yes, they might do certain things, but Luka and Reeves are not in the best shape. They're not out of shape, but they're not in the best shape possible to compete at a high level. If you want to win at a high level, compete at a high level, you got to be in tremendous shape.
The Lakers are a regular season team.
Yeah, they are.
No, but Isthmus, you get what I'm saying.
The best thing that they can achieve with this series right now is not to get
Isthmus.
Just at least get one game and pack it up and go home. I mean, it's over. It's over for them.
Isthmus, you totally missed me on what I'm saying, my brother. Like, you keep running back to the team aspect. I'm trying to get you to stay center field. You're going back left field. What I'm saying is this: why do you think? Why do you think certain players perform at a high level in the playoffs? It's not just because they're talented. It's also because they're in great, tremendous shape, like Steph Curry. Steph Curry, you think? No. But the thing is, Isthmus he's not responding or giving me an idea of what I'm saying. He's just running to, oh well, they might get one game instead of third. The point I'm making
what you're saying.
He knows what you're saying, Mike. He's just adding. Mike, he agrees with you. He just
adding to what you're saying.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's just adding. Brother, no one's coming at you.
Y'all running to. You know what? I'm gonna do a separate video and I'm gonna break all this down because people need to understand what I'm saying. Like y'all just talking about the team and how many shots the guy missed, but you're not talking about the physical condition that you need to be in to perform at a high level. Y'all just talking about X and O's and small stuff. No, y'all don't.
I acknowledge what you're saying.
Brother, who doesn't know Luka? All right, then, or whatever. So who? Okay, so my thing with this,
16. That's all I heard. All I heard was a bunch of stats. Huh?
So we know, we know Luka's not in great shape because, and my thing is this too. We know.
So how's he gonna help him?
Can I finish, or I'll let you go? Let me know when you're done.
What I'm saying is, bro, is that Luka and Reeves could have been healthy, and OKC is still gonna walk over Luka and Austin Reeves. Because those two guys are not in the best shape possible. If Luka was healthy right now, in order for Luka and Reeves to help the Lakers against OKC, they would have to be in tremendous shape to do that.
Yeah.
Which they're not. Neither one is. It's obvious. OKC, y'all think OKC is a good team just because they talented? No, those guys are in tremendous shape. Chet Holmgren, SGA.
They're also
we get it. We get it.
What did Isthmus just say?
No, they're also talented. I mean, I believe that.
No. Talent alone does not. Hold on, bro. See, here's a
I'm not saying that it's that alone. I didn't say that. I said they're also.
They're also talented.
No. Talent alone don't mean shit. You could be a talented bro.
Yeah, but I didn't say.
Hold on. You think Michael Jordan was You think Michael Jordan just got 6 rings just by being talented?
You're not listening, Mike. You're not listening.
No, but we already know about the talent aspect. No, I have not heard you speak about the conditioning of these players. All I hear you talk about this whole time you've been talking.
Yeah, but I don't need to talk about the conditioning because you're talking about it.
You have not spoken about conditioning.
You're talking about it.
You have not. No, hold on. You have not. None of y'all has spoken about conditioning of these players. All we're talking about is, Luka was out there.
You're addressing it. All we're doing is adding to what you're saying.
No, you're not. Because talent is obvious. It's obvious to OKC Isthmus. You're saying the obvious. It's obvious that the OKC Thunder is talented.
I'm not really saying anything. I'm just listening.
Once again, I'm not letting this shit go until we can comprehend and understand where Gold Mike is going. We understand that OKC is a talented team. That's obvious.
Texas, I'm confused, man.
What I'm saying
confused.
He wants
to argue. He wants to argue.
I
No,
don't even know
I'm
what
not
you're saying
responding
now.
because one guy
I'm
spoke about.
confused. I'm confused right
Hold
now,
on,
man. I'm confused. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
hold on. What I'm saying
I'm
is
totally
this.
confused right now.
Here's the thing. That's
I
that's
can't
cool and
follow
dandy.
this.
That's cool and dandy, infamous. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
wanna I want
Mhm.
I want to speak more about the conditioning of these players because infamous
Oh
spoke a lot.
God.
Now Texas, you was not on the panel when he started this shit. He spoken about how Reeves went 316 from the field, not one time. Now Texas, you came on here late, so I'm not referring to you mostly. It's mainly infamous because the first thing he
Mhm.
talked about that I heard him speak about was, oh well, Reeves went 316 from the field, but you're not talking about why. You're not talking about why he went from the field. I believe Reeves
Actually, I did
shot.
touch on it. I
No,
did
you did
touch on
not
that.
touch on. No, you're
Can I
touching
explain
on the
where I
court. I'm
touched on
touching
it? No, can I?
infamous. You're
I can
talking
tell
about
you where
in
I
game
touched on it.
infamous. You're talking about infamous. I'm gonna say it
Hmm.
again, my brother. You're talking about
Hmm.
in game stuff. I'm talking about behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, but
Reed shot bad on the
I said
floor,
his
yes, but
conditioning, but
he's not.
I
No,
did
you did
say his
not.
conditioning
No, you
would
did
be
not. Show me
off
that clip.
because he's
Oh my
coming
Show
off
me
an
that clip.
injury and
No, no, no,
he
hold,
hasn't
hold on.
got
Even when he
real.
was healthy,
Okay.
even when he was healthy, no, hold on. Here's what mean you part ways. Even when Reeves was fully healthy, his conditioning is not good because what I've
Yeah,
noticed from
but we
Austin
all
Reed,
know that.
I watched him.
Look at his
We
Hold
all know
grind.
on,
that. You're speaking the
hold
We
obvious.
on,
all
no,
know
no,
that.
hold on, bro. Once again, bro, I'm gonna say it again.
Hmm. Go ahead.
Austin Reeves came to the Lakers as an undrafted player. What I'm saying is,
Hmm.
since I've watched him play, when he's had
Hmm.
to guard any team that has made him have to guard, he don't have
Hmm.
anything left in the tank to go on the offense and be effective. So that tells me
Yeah,
You,
we
one
yeah.
all
thing.
know this
You're
It
though.
tells me
We
you're
that
all
his
repeating
know
diet.
this.
yourself. Why do you
It tells
repeat
me that his
yourself?
diet. No, because a lot of people's not talking about this. Your diet, your strength conditioning, that matters. That's more LeBron James. This is the one thing I give LeBron James. I don't have him as a GOAT. I don't think he's the top 10 player to ever play
Oh,
the
he's for
game.
sure the
But,
GOAT. He's for
but the
sure the
one
GOAT.
thing, I hold
Period.
on, F-Miss, I'm not going to get into a back and forth about that. The point I'm
Yeah, we don't
making
have to
is the
get into
one
it.
thing I give LeBron James is he takes tremendous pride in his conditioning, being in shape, to make sure he's ready to perform at a high level. When I watch a lot of these players now, they
Hmm.
don't take pride in their conditioning and their body. Austin
Hmm.
Reeves and Luka, even when those two
Hmm.
faggots were healthy, they still do not have great conditioning.
Man.
Why you
That's just the
call me?
facts.
Yeah.
So we gotta keep it a
No,
buck.
no, but I get what you're saying, and you're right. The greatest example that you can learn from is the guy that's standing right in front of you, the guy that's on your team. Like if there's any way
That's
you
what made me
can,
so frustrated,
I
Infamous.
this is
That's
what
why I'm
I
so
don't
mad.
understand. No, I agree with you because this is what I don't understand. The first thing that I would be doing is picking LeBron James's brain. If I was any player on that team coming in as a new player, I'd be trying to find out what he eats for breakfast. I'd be trying to find out when he gets up in the morning, what his total routine I would totally copy to a
And
certain
what
extent.
steroids he uses? Yeah, go ahead. I'm just
Oh, I knew, here we go. Yeah.
yeah.
So
They get
I would
hey LeBron,
literally,
where do you get those steroids from? I need them.
But
yeah,
he's
okay. That's been,
Oh
even
no,
with
go
that
ahead,
being
go ahead,
said,
go ahead, go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead.
even
man.
with
I'm
that
sorry.
being
I know you try to, I know you just trolling. Yeah. So I would
even with that being
literally,
said,
go ahead.
even if LeBron is taking something, he's still putting in a lot of work
Yeah,
for
yeah,
his
he is.
body. He's doing
Most tested
cardio,
man in
lifting
sports
weights.
history is taking something. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah.
No.
You
Even
gotta.
if
In
he is
sports history.
infamous,
Go ahead.
infamous, even if you are taking something, you still have to put
Mhm.
in the work to be in the
Exactly.
best fitness
Yeah,
possible.
people.
When
That's
you
the
watch
illusion that
Reason,
people have sometimes is that you could just take steroids and immediately you're gonna wake up out of the
You,
bed and look like
no,
Arnold
hell
Schwarzenegger.
no.
Sure, no, it doesn't. It
That's why I
doesn't
say
work that way.
Luka and Reeves.
It doesn't work that way, people.
When you
Yeah, go ahead.
watch when you watch Luka and Reeves, when you watch Luka and Reeves, do they look like
Hmm.
players that take pride in their fitness, even when they're healthy?
no, we know.
Hell
Yeah, we
no.
know. No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I
So
understand what you're saying. I get that.
yeah,
I get that.
I got to give LeBron some blame too, not for this game, but for the. It goes back to what he did years ago.
What blame does
Because
LeBron get on it? I like to hear this. Go
no,
ahead. Go
not
ahead.
this game. And I,
Hmm.
he's old now, so I don't really come at him. But the thing is that he needs blame partially for the coaches that were selected, and then also the construction.
And
Because
who's
y'all,
saying that?
yeah, but my thing is this: they told everyone that LeBron has his hands, at least in the past, on the roster construction. Also, y'all don't think that he had a big influence on Reddick being the coach? Of course he did. And
Yeah,
Reddick
no,
is
but
pining for AR.
they wanted that guy from the university. The what's his name?
Who?
The
Uh,
Hurley's
oh, from
dad.
Connecticut. Connecticut,
Yeah,
yes, Connecticut.
that's who they really wanted. They didn't want
And
JJ. People forget
he turned it
JJ
down.
Redick was a fallback plan. He turned it down.
Yeah.
JJ Redick was the fallback. So
But then LeBron,
we can't blame LeBron and say, oh well, he's one to pick. No, not this
the
time.
reason why,
No, no,
the
no.
reason, no.
Go ahead.
But when that fell through,
Remember, he
LeBron
wanted
probably
Jason
was
Kidd and Ty Lue, and they said no.
now Jason Kidd. That one I give LeBron credit for, and then they just got
He
rid of him.
wanted Jason Kidd, yeah.
That was a smart one. But my only thing with LeBron is this, and this is the biggest issue, and I'm being honest when I say
Go
this.
ahead.
I don't think LeBron really has ever wanted a real coach. He's always wanted a buddy. Him and Ty Lue are buddies. Him and Reddick are buddies. When he was with Eric Spoelstra, who actually came, from
Mhm.
Pat Riley. Pat Riley had his imprint on that organization, still does to this day to a degree.
Mhm.
LeBron, there was constant back and forth, and LeBron couldn't get out of Miami fast enough, in spite of um, Pat Riley saying we're going to get you some help. Oh,
Yeah,
but
let's talk about what's
I'm
going
being
on right
honest.
now, though.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
I'm speaking on right now.
Go ahead.
Like I have to still give
Go ahead.
LeBron some kind of blame because he was one of the driving forces in getting Reddick here, which a lot of people say Reddick has no
Mhm.
clue what he's doing in moments, and but that ties back to LeBron on some level because they. I'm just
I
being
don't.
honest. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Texas, and this might rub
it's
people
fine.
the
It's
wrong
fine.
way. This is the
It's fine.
first year. This is the first year I can literally say
I don't blame him this year, LeBron,
I
at
don't
all.
blame
No,
LeBron for
no.
anything this year.
No. I
Anything.
said
I'm
that. Yeah.
talking. There's nothing that I blame him because here's the thing. They literally told him that you're not going to be the focus this year. He didn't make a fuss
Yeah.
about it. He said, "Okay, cool." Then when things went sour, they're like, "Oh, now we need you to be the focus." He's like, "Okay, cool." He could have easily came out to the
Yeah.
media and drop
Mhm.
his passes because I always said that LeBron is passive aggressive. I've always said
He
that.
is. He's a
That was one of
he's
the
a
things I
diva.
don't like.
He's a diva. Yeah.
He could be a little bit passive aggressive sometimes. That's one thing I will acknowledge. But do you notice this year he didn't come out and say anything to the media in regards to the
I don't blame
roster,
him this year at all. Yeah.
in regards to the coach. He didn't
No.
come out and say, "Hey, we don't have enough top," like some players did on some other teams. "Oh, we don't have enough talent. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. We need more talent. We're top heavy, or we're this
Who
or we're
said
that."
that?
He never. There was somebody came out this year and criticized their roster
Is it
construction and
Giannis?
say that
I
they
don't know.
needed. It may have been no, it wasn't. No, it
I
wasn't
don't know.
Giannis.
I don't know.
It wasn't Giannis. I can't. I would have to go back and check. But I do remember somebody coming out in the media and saying something about their roster. But he
Yeah.
never said anything like that this year. So this is why I have to say, of all the years, there's and he dropped 27 tonight. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
He deserves no blame for this. I know the
No.
media and those other channels are gonna find some way to nitpick and try to say, oh, now I think Mookie's trying to say, oh, he called out Austin Reeves tonight. I mean, you know how they are. They're gonna try to find something. But this year is the one year I can say he just said, hey, it's not in my hands. You guys have control. I'm just gonna sit back and you guys do the driving. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just gonna come out here and play and give effort. And that's all he's done this year. There's nothing you can there's nothing that can be complained about this year about LeBron James. There's no blame you can give him. What blame are you gonna give him? Are you gonna say it's his
I give.
fault that the team's not playing well? No, he's doing his
I
part.
don't blame. I don't blame LeBron anymore. I said this. I don't blame him anymore because of his
Yeah,
age. I
I don't
mean,
blame him
now
for this year. I can say
yeah.
for sure I don't give him the blame this year.
Mhm.
Could we
Yeah.
have given them the blame in the past? Yes. He's come out and called out the team. He's come out and called out the roster. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I do agree. You can give him some of the blame in the past years, but this year, no. He's done everything that has been asked of him to do. And this is why I don't
And this
blame
is.
him.
Yeah.
He should leave this team. I honestly believe if he wants
He
to
should have
win
never
another
gone to LA.
championship, he needs
Yeah.
to go. He needs to go and say, listen, I've done everything that you guys have told me to do. You think about it. Think about it, Texas. Can you imagine joining a company and you're the best person in the company and they said, hey, we know you're the best person in the company, but we have this up and coming guy that we think he's going to be better than you. We want you to
Well,
train him and then we're going to get rid. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, I get it, but Luca
Yeah.
is the best player overall on this team. If you ask me, I'm not
Right.
talking
And
about
guess what?
yeah.
And guess what, Texas? He accepted that. He didn't fight
hmm
it. People
But he didn't have a
used to
choice
say,
though.
"Oh, LeBron has to be the center. Oh, he has to be a diva. He has to be the center of attention. Even if another player is the best player on the team, he has to be the one that's central and the focus." No, he didn't. This year, he didn't do it. And you know what's
I
funny?
don't think he had a
People
choice
even
though. Yeah.
criticize that. I heard media pundits say, "Why is LeBron standing in the corner? He's supposed to be more. He's supposed to be more aggressive." I'm like, "Duh, isn't that what you guys asked him to do?" You said Luca and Austin Reeves are the future. He's just doing what he's been told to do. And then they get
But
mad
I
when he's doing what the staff, what the management and the staff have told him to do. Like,
I don't think he had a
y'all are
choice
weird,
though,
man.
because there was his age. He knows his body can only go so far,
Yeah,
so
but
it was an easier decision.
but guess what?
Yeah.
He's exposed them though, because this whole thing where Luca and Austin Reeves have gone down. Guess what it exposed? It
Yeah.
exposed that he still has a lot left in the tank, and if he was given the reins, he can still control. He can still run the reins. This is proven that people say he was washed up, and that's why he has to play that role. No, this playoff series,
So
especially the one with Houston, proved that he still has it. He's still, even at being an average LeBron, is still one of the best players in the league, and that's saying a
He
lot,
stays in
Texas.
shape. He stays
So,
in. He stays in
facts.
tremendous. He stays in
I
shape.
agree with that, Mike. Going back to what you
And,
said, you are correct. You are correct about that.
and you know what I'm
That is
saying?
part of it.
If
Yes.
you would think that you would think in Infamous. I'm gonna go back to what you said a couple minutes ago. If I was raising Luca, I would have been talking to LeBron from the off season all the way to now, asking him, picking his brain, saying, okay, what do you eat? What do you train? What do you do to get your
Right.
body
It's
on
all about
LeBron
routine.
because you know
Yes. Right.
because
that's
my
just
issue
me.
is this too
Because
though. My
Texas, I know
issue is
you
this
work out, right? Texas, you work out, right?
sometimes. Yeah.
I assume you work out. Okay. I'm assuming
Sometimes. Yeah.
you people who work out, one of the things that gives you the results is not necessarily just working out, right? It's
Your
developing a
diet,
routine. You got to be
your
consistent
diet is
in your routine.
huge.
Think about it. This man probably gets up at the same time every morning, probably does the same thing every single day. He follows his routine because that's how you get results. You don't just get results just by working out, by picking a day and say, "Oh, I'm going to work out today," and da, da, da. And then you go and eat whatever you
I mean,
want, and then you work out like maybe a next week, 2 days next
it
week, or maybe one
depends.
day next week. It doesn't work that way. You got to be consistent in your
But
routine. Every day you
well,
get up and you do the same thing over and over and over again
yeah,
until it becomes
yeah,
a
for that.
habit. When it becomes a
Yeah.
habit is when you get results. But go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, yeah, for that. But like, if you're trying to build muscle and have a good physique,
When you're in the NBA, though, Texas, we're
let me
saying like when you're in the
let me.
NBA,
Okay, go ahead, brother. You just want to just talk. Go ahead. I'll go when you're done. He just wants to
okay.
yap.
So
Go ahead.
the whole thing we're saying is we're not saying that reason Luca need to have a physique. What we're saying is that
I didn't even say
when
that.
you're playing in the NBA, like I said before, when you're playing in the NBA, you have to be in tremendous shape if you want to play at a high level and you want to win at a high level. You can't be looking like Luca and Austin Reeves. It's not gonna cut it. You got to be
Wait,
in
why not
shape.
though? Wait, hold on. But Dirk looked like a taller version of AR, and he won. So
Dirk
I'm just
Nowitzki
going
was
against
in,
that point.
Dirk Nowitzki was in better, bro. Dirk Nowitzki was in better shape than
I
Luca
get that.
and Reese.
Okay, no, Mike, I get that. What you're missing, if you listen, you say you can't look like Austin Reeves, and he looks just like Austin Reeves, just much taller. I'm just saying.
No, hell no. Dirk
Yes, he
Nowitzki
does.
hold up, no, hold up. Dirk
All right,
Nowitzki in
wait.
his prime. Dirk Nowitzki in his prime. He looks way more fit than Austin Reeves. Way more fitness, way more conditioning, way
a
more
little
skill.
more.
Man, hell no. A lot more.
All right.
A lot
Thread.
more.
By
Dirk
thread.
Whiskey is playing.
I
Dirk
literally
Whiskey,
watched Dirk his
bro.
whole
Dirk
career,
Whiskey's,
so yeah,
bro.
okay, cool.
Dirk physical, bro. When you watch Dirk, if you put prime Dirk against OKC, what they doing? What is OKC doing with Dirk right now? Prime Dirk will kill
No,
these niggas. Kill them.
so Mike,
Kill them. Kill them.
hold on. You're moving the argument. You
Dirk, bro,
said
look at these
physique.
niggas now, bro.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Y'all see how you move the
Dirk,
argument? That's
But
exactly.
I'm not good. You know what I'm talking about? You know what? Bro, Dirk Nowitzki's conditioning, once again, Texas. I'm going to say it again and again and again and again, and I'm going to keep drilling the point home again, again, again. The same way Terrence Crawford kept hitting Spence over and over and over and over and over, and the referee had to come in. That's me right now. What I'm saying is this. When I watched Dirk Nowitzki, he was in tremendous shape. What I'm saying about Luka and Reeves is they're not in shape. Even if niggas are healthy, they're not in shape. Luka Doncic has never been in the condition or shape of Dirk Nowitzki at any point in his career.
Can I ask
Luka or
you
Austin
a
Reeves.
question, Mike? I just have a question for you guys. Do you separate conditioning from being in shape?
I'm talking about both, Infamous. Conditioning
Yes, they're
and
I'm saying,
shape
different.
do
They're
you
both.
do you,
different.
do
They're
you look at
different.
them as they're two
They're
different things,
they're
right?
different. They are different.
They're
Yes,
How would you say they're different,
because
Texas? Can you
because
break
hold
that
on, I
down?
can break it down to y'all. Because since
Go ahead, sir.
I can break it down like a UFC fighter, right?
God damn
You
it.
have whatever UFC fighters, right? Like if you notice, your best physique fighters who are like shredded have the worst cardio. Exactly, because and hold on, and
Exactly.
so
Keep going.
somebody who knows
Keep going.
somebody who knows about this, like you can look like Austin Reeves and have phenomenal cardio because in the
Correct.
UFC, most of your best cardio guys are not the most aesthetically pleasing. Like a lot of those Dagestani fighters, like Habib or Magomedov, and a lot of those Caucasus region fighters, they don't have the best physiques, but they have better cardio than some of your jacked up guys who look like they should have the best cardio.
Which
Yeah,
one do you think is more important, Texas? What do you think is more important? If you had to choose
condition.
one, okay, exactly. That's what I was thinking. The same thing too. I was thinking the same. Your conditioning.
I don't know what's going on, but I guess everybody went blank. So I'm gonna say what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just listening.
I'm not trying to get into the whole. I'm not trying to get into the whole debacle that Infamous just throw it out there. What I'm talking about is specifically when I look at players that play at a high level, one at a high level, they took pride in both to some degree.
Correct.
It might be 50% conditioning, or it might be 40. No, some players might be 30% conditioning, and the other percentage is way more on one table. One skill might be higher than the other, or one people. The whole point I'm making is that Dirk, Wade, Bron, Kyrie, Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Chauncey Billups, Scottie Pippen, Jordan. List goes on. Those guys took pride in just making sure they're in the best shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so now when it's time to perform, you can perform.
Let me add to that.
But Luka,
let me add to what you're saying. I'm going to add something to what you're saying. I didn't even know this. I just saw a recent documentary or snippet from a documentary, and I didn't even know this. Did you know that the Bulls, Scottie Pippen and stuff, they came out with a routine where they would literally work out before the game, which is not very common. Players usually don't work out. They would do an extensive workout as a team before the game. Before the game even starts, they would work out, which is crazy to think of.
Yeah,
So you
Phil
literally do your
Jackson,
work.
he had a lot of great philosophies for his coaching style. Like during the
Yeah.
summer, like that's why Rodman, they didn't care when Rodman go out of town because they know they're gonna have them in there doing conditioning and working
Oh,
out.
Rodman was a workout junkie. Rodman
Yeah,
was a workout junkie. That
that's
man
why
was in
Phil didn't
supreme
mind
condition.
when he went to go be on
Supreme
WCW
condition.
in the middle of the
that's
NBA
why the
finals.
Lakers can't. That's why the Lakers are that's why Luka and Reeves are struggling against OKC because these guys are out of shape. It's clear as day that Reeves, even when Reeves was healthy, he was still getting destroyed by OKC.
That's a part of it, Mike. It's just
No, but even when he's healthy, let's be honest, Infamous. Let's be honest for a second. If
Mhm.
if Reeves was fully healthy, right, and OKC makes him play defense, do you think? You know what? I did one better. Remember against Denver with Jamal Murray, he made Reeves play so much defense during that series
Mhm.
that Reeves didn't have no legs to go on the other end and score. That tells me what, Infamous. What does that tell me, Corey? It tells me that you're not in shape to perform at a high level.
But
Because
Mike,
if Austin Reeves was in,
I'm gonna be honest, Mike. I don't even think if
different
Austin
game.
Reeves and Luka were in shape that they can. I just feel like they can't face anybody that's athletic. Every time we face athletic teams, they're easy
Thank
blow past.
you.
I
They're
think
out of
that's just
Ding,
shape.
ding,
it.
ding.
Starts. Hold on, Mike. It starts early
No, that's a
on.
great
It's the
point.
habits you
That's a very
develop
good
when you're
point.
younger.
That's a terrible. That's
so
a.
wait, hold on. Let me say something. Let me say one thing. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
This
Yeah,
is
we
Okay,
can
so I
hear
want
terrible.
to say
you.
this.
Go ahead, Texas.
So this is the argument that I don't like because there's only like really one player in recent history that could consistently defend like a monster and then still have a lot offensively, and that's Kawhi Leonard. A lot of players, it doesn't matter how great of shape they're. Even Russell Westbrook, he's in great cardio, but he would wear down. So it's hard to expect the man to play lockdown defense constantly and then give you 35, 37 consistently offensively.
Yeah, but
That's not how the human
also,
body works.
He's
What
not
Mike
gonna
is
get
saying makes no sense.
separation.
but look though, as a
Russ,
It
former
doesn't make
Russ
sense.
Laker,
What
has
you're saying doesn't make
that's
sense, Mike.
Works on it. Russ works on it. No, hold up. I'm gonna attack your point, Texas. It's
what.
not just about basketball's not just about being in shape or having a good conditioning. You have to put work on your game. Russell Westbrook puts a lot of work on his game. Austin
And let's
You're
Reeves,
not
you
following
can
what I'm
tell
saying, bro. Anyway, go ahead.
his leg strength. You can tell that he had no ball handling is below average. So I'm just saying, Reeves is not working on his ball handling. When
and
I
look,
watch
Yeah, he's
Mike.
a
LeBron
bad
James,
player.
And look,
go ahead.
Mike. Let's be honest. Defense is all about effort. I done seen plays where Luka literally gave up and let them blow past him. Literally, teams take advantage of that. He's
Yeah, he
not
What
had the
getting
about
down
Reeves?
most.
and sliding his
When he
feet
went
or
to the
putting his arm
But
championship
out.
his
game,
ball
he had the
handling was
most
a problem.
blow-bys. He had the most
You just,
blow-bys.
I'm gonna give y'all that. That's cool and dandy. But that's not the biggest problem with Austin Reeves. His ball
It
handling
is.
is below average. When I watch any real point guard, they got handles. I ain't saying they got Kyrie Irving handles, but they know how to cross you up and get ball.
He's
Reeves
a
got no
role
handles. When you
player.
watch Reeves get the ball, huh?
I said he's a. That's why I feel like honestly the Lakers shouldn't have never tried to make him a star type player, bro. Like he's just meant to be a role player. Sometimes we need those guys just to come off the bench, 15 minutes. All like, bro, we can't have him in. That's why I honestly like Marcus Smart being in the lineup, bro. Marcus Smart has shocked me. He's been playing his ass off.
That's why I say we got we. How many ball handlers do we have in the starting lineup? Only one,
It's
LeBron
LeBron.
James. Who else can handle the ball?
Yeah,
Reeves is not a ball handler.
yeah. I noticed that when I was watching it. I'm like, bro, they not even running no plays. I'm like, bro, they what the hell? What
Even LeBron is not even a real ball
How
handler
can
like
you
that.
run? I take LeBron's ball handling, but here's the thing, Texas. Whose ball handling you gonna take? Reeves or LeBron?
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, because
I
LeBron's a
gotta
point
run. I gotta
forward.
run, fellas. You all have a good night, man. You all have a good one.
You have a good one, Nancy.
I
I'll
mean,
take
but you don't want to put
LeBron's
the
ball
ball
handling
in the.
any day with Austin
But you,
Reeves. Reeves can't
but
get
you
back
can't put.
Jason Williams.
No, I agree. I agree. No, I'm saying, but it's it's bad because he's 41. You don't want to put the responsibility in his hands. That's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
also another
That's
thing
why.
too, that's not fair to LeBron, bro. He's 41 and gotta still carry the load.
That's what
That
I'm
was the
saying.
problem with AD. We wanted to pass him the torch, but it's like the same thing.
That's what I said earlier. The reason why Luca would have
Mm-hmm.
helped and take out AR is because Luca can
And
at
then it's
least
like
handle the rock.
like I said,
And
it's other options. So move
what?
when Luca get out, Nobody else is picking up the load, but Marcus Smart. He's the only one. Marcus Smart, Rui, and Braun. Them the only three that's showing me something.
Why is Marcus Smart? Why is Marcus Smart taking more shots than Luke Kennard? That's crazy. That makes no sense. Marcus Smart should not be taking 15 shots. Something wrong with that.
Hey, he been
Luke
hitting his
Kennard.
shots, though.
No, but I'm saying Luke Kennard. Look what I'm saying though. Luke
Yeah.
Kennard only took 4 shots. Why is Luke Kennard getting 4 shots? He should have got at least 10.
He gets the ball back and then he fakes like he gonna shoot and then he passes and then it's a turnover. That's another thing too. We
Yep.
have horrible. Like I seen a play where I'm like, bro, why are you fighting, bro? Let the ball go out of bounds. It was gonna be out on OKC. Then the dude he touched the ball. Now it was out on the Lakers. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing?
And like,
And then I ain't
wait,
gonna lie,
Fambo,
like,
can you hear me,
people are
Fambo?
about them referees, bro. Them referees is crazy.
I think Fambo's sleeping or probably jacking out 1 or 2.
Okay, so you can hear me. Yeah, and Laravia is just getting. Hold on, brother. Laravia is just getting free exercise in front of people. I mean, Laravia does nothing.
He just a
He
moving
get
statue.
he get all cardio. He get all
He's garbage,
cardio.
bro. Yeah, this roster's pretty bad, man.
He a moving statue.
Yeah.
This roster is dead. I ain't gonna lie to you. This roster is awful. Like
He'd be like
LeBron James is out here playing with the
Hey,
bums.
Mike,
we just
you know,
use
like
him.
in 2K,
He'd be like a Mike.
everybody signed the free agents and it's just the 60 overalls left. That's how it is.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Corey. I ain't gonna lie to you, Corey. If you put all of us right now on the Lakers instead of the guys they got, LeBron have a better chance to win with us playing with him than Jake LaRavia and fucking Austin Reeves.
Hey, I think, bro, give me a 10-day contract, bro. I give a couple middies, couple threes, couple fouls.
Who gonna play what? Who playing point guard? You in Texas?
Man,
I'm playing power forward.
I want to be the enforcer. I just want to hit SGA and you know on some Ron Artist shit, how he did James Harden.
You gonna be out the game, bro. You gonna be out. They gonna throw you out the game,
The
bro.
Lakers don't got no enforcer, man. That's the problem. They need somebody that's gonna fight for them, man.
They don't got no dogs. That's the problem.
They do.
And then DeAndre Ayton, bro, he's scared to grab a rebound.
DeAndre Ayton don't want to do shit, man. You let Chet Holmgren dunk on you like that?
Bro, that's
Like,
embarrassing. Wasn't
He
he
been
a
doing that.
first round pick?
Yeah, he was #1 pick. But Chad been
yeah.
doing
But
him like
DeAndre
that.
Ayton,
You got a nigga Chatwood been doing him like that. Your boy Sabonis been doing him like that.
Bro, I seen him.
Sangoon.
He tried to grab a board and it went out of bounds. I'm like, bro, you're 6'10", 6'11", 7 foot. You can't get a rebound?
he's 7'4". I would have smacked the fuck out of Chet Holmgren. I would have hit him hard. Pow, nigga. Get on the ground,
Bro, he's
bitch.
skinny. Ain't Aiden like built?
Chad would have beat his
Aiden is
ass.
more thicker than Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, the dude got some muscle on him, bro.
Yeah, Chet Holmgren's skinny as hell.
Hey, Chad would have beat Aiton all the way back to the Lakers locker room. Had him touching
It
everything.
ain't gonna be no fight because everybody goes, no, Fambo, here's why you're wrong. In the NBA, when a fight breaks out, you know how everybody get. Everybody gonna step in, bro. All the players,
Like 30 people.
all the security. It's not gonna be no fight, bro.
It almost, I don't know.
Ain't nobody fighting nobody.
They not letting that
But
happen.
if I was DeAndre Ayton, I would send a measure to Chet. I would foul the fuck out of him. This how you go for a dunk? I'ma smack the shit out of his ass.
You got to, man. Do something. Because I noticed,
Do something.
like at first,
I would let SGA. I ain't gonna lie to you, Corey. I would let SGA score 40 because SGA if SGA get 18 points, but everybody else is getting buckets, that's a problem. I would let SGA score 40 and just stop everybody else.
Yes, because I noticed like at first when we was double teaming, it was working, but then OKC figured that shit out and they just started blitzing us, and then they reversed it. They started doubling us.
Hey Corey, but the thing is, OKC got a real coach.
True. Yeah, man.
It's not
Every
about
nigga be
it.
looking like he about to lose his mind. I be like, man, oh my god.
We gotta change our game plan. Our game plan. Here's what our game plan should be for this game. Let SGA score 40 and stop everybody else. That should be the game plan. Let SGA
Yeah.
get his point, but to stop everybody else.
Yes, because I noticed, bro. Okay, bro, they role players. You be like, who the hell is that? Some Chinese looking dude. He's cooking. I'm like, who the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's why I say the Lakers' game plan needs to be. It's kind of like playing against LeBron. If you blitz LeBron, he might have 10 points, but he gonna have 30 assists. That's what happened in this game. You blitz SGA, and it's the same thing. Everybody goes on. So they should play SGA 1-on-1, and then just stay home with everybody else. That's what I would do.
So the Thunder are a good team, but I think the reason why they look. Let me finish, bro. The reason why the Thunder look so phenomenal is because
it seemed like okay.
the Thunder looks so phenomenal because you have because I think that shows the league is kind of weak. This league is overall weak.
I agree with that with the ball handling thing, bro. I hate when I see Austin Reeves. He do that little drip. He look like a penguin trying to walk.
This league is pretty weak. This is a testament to why the league is pretty weak.
Take advantage and steal the ball.
Because the Thunder back in the day would not be dominating the league back in the day with the caliber of teams. So
they said this Thunder team, Texas. They said this Thunder team. They said this Thunder team is good as the KD Warriors.
No, it's not. I mean,
No,
this league is pretty weak. This league is very weak.
Angel dust.
That's what they said.
This
All
league is
the
weak.
media said that.
Nah,
The only teams that could thrive from the NBA back in the day are the Timberwolves. This Timberwolves team with AE, DiVincenzo, Nas Reed and those guys. They could play back in the day. This OKC team is good, but they wouldn't be dominating back in 10, 12 years ago. And people say the league is so great. It's not great. I mean, the only addition is that you have guys that can stretch the floor. But outside of that, defense is not played. ISO and help defense, which the Timberwolves play the best to me. ISO and help defense, and the Thunder.
I can't hear nobody.
But yeah, can Fanbo hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yep. I can hear you.
Hey, Mike.
I'm checking sure my stuff not tweaking.
Hey, Mike, you better say it could be a blowout.
Yep.
Game one. You said no, it ain't gonna be no blowout.
What?
You gotta say it could be a blowout the first game.
True. That's why I was like, because at first I was heated, but I'm like, let me calm down, man. This game one.
I think the Lakers are screwed. I ain't gonna lie to you because Austin Reeves is showing you for the last 4 years in a row now. He's showing you that when it's time to show up, he can't do shit. So if Austin Reeves is gonna play like this, we got no chance.
Mike,
I'm gonna keep it plain and simple.
And he had the nerve to want a max contract. Hell no.
That's because the Laker fan base they were
He
juicing
wanted all that money. I can guarantee you.
Yeah.
He's not gonna get paid now. He's not getting paid now because you gotta think about it. All the teams is watching him play right now. If he keep playing like this, I guarantee y'all, Texas and Corey, he's not gonna get paid.
They see he's a bad player when he's playing against real teams in the playoffs. He's a bad player.
I told you, Mike. I've been telling you like 3 years ago. Austin Reeves ain't good in the playoffs.
He should have took that. He should have took the money. He gonna end up like Dennis Schroeder. You know how Dennis Schroeder got offered that bag and didn't take it?
Yeah.
Austin Reeves, I guarantee you, he's gonna regret not taking that contract they tried to give him.
I would have taken that. I would have taken Schroeder from 5 years ago over this Austin Reeves. Yes, Schroeder plays some defense. He could score. He's a better playmaker. Reeves is garbage, man.
Any version of Schroeder is better than Austin Reeves.
Schroeder got a big head though, Tex. we tried to keep Schroeder, and he thought he was worth more than what we was offering him, and he
Yeah,
ended
he
up getting
did.
like
Yeah, he
5
should have
mil some
taken the
shit.
money.
Like a dumbass.
And you know the crazy thing, Fambo and Mike, is
He
just
should take
that.
that 80. This is
Go
what
ahead.
it is. Go ahead.
And my
No.
question is,
I was just
how?
saying we offer.
Yeah, go ahead. No,
Go ahead.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Okay, I was just saying,
I
how
was just
weak
saying
is? What the heck? Nah, you go ahead, man.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
wait.
ahead.
I'll wait. Go ahead.
The audio's fucked up. I'm gonna go out.
But yeah. I wonder how bad is Luka's genes, man? Like he has horrible genes, bro. Because I mean, he doesn't have the physical gift. I mean, and he's hurt, and he's still out. That's crazy. How are you still hurt? Unless it's just fake.
Cause it's a grade 2 hamstring.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he's been out for a minute. I mean, how did he go overseas and get work done and he's still not back? And he went overseas like weeks ago.
But the thing, he went to overseas because
Texas City.
Yeah.
Yes, all I was saying, Texas is we offered Schroeder fucking 81 mil or some shit. And he turned it down for 5 mil like a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. What was Fambo's name?
he said he went out there to really work out. But we really know what he went out there for.
Man, Goat Mike needs a from Texas,
hooper.
man.
He ran out of hooper. He had to go back out there to get it.
What did Mike say?
I need a small favor from Texas.
I don't know. You have to ask Doors or somebody or King or random, or ask Fambo.
Man, Fambo spent all his money on weed.
Ask Doors.
Man, Doors used to be my ATM back in the day, but he said, "Fuck me now."
I don't know about that.
Doors on vacation.
Why are you scared, Doors?
I thought your phone was off. You said that it was off, and you're texting.
No, that's Facebook.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is.
You didn't hit him. You didn't hit a messenger.
Yeah, no, I haven't been on Facebook in a long time.
Yeah, Facebook is. You know what I mean? Your phone will be off. You can use Facebook. Your messenger is pretty old, man. You just hooked to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm on Messenger. I ain't gonna lie to you. Facebook, Texas, you and Family know this. They're very strict. Very strict. There's a whole lot of stuff you can't say or post, or they'll take your account down. I know I heard of MySpace. I used to have MySpace back in the day. That was way back. It's going to be. I got the T-Wolves going against the Thunder in the second round. Austin Reeves is trash. I used to root for Austin Reeves. Man, Texas Fambo, I used to root for this nigga. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Reeves is trash. Like Lakers again. Texas. Let's be honest, Texas.
Yeah, because Mike thought Austin Reeves was the best thing since like cheese.
Mm-hmm.
How many games, Texas, you and Fambo, how many games they got to, if Reeves gonna play bad like this, do y'all see it being a sweep?
No.
I
You
think
say
it'll
yeah,
be.
Texas?
Yeah.
I said it'd be OKC in 5. The
Yeah,
league
maybe
will
probably
have
5. I don't know.
the league will have like at least win one game. They can't let them get swept.
When AR started saying I'm him,
I don't think
he started
I don't
yelling.
think he go past 4 games because
Yep.
They can let them get one game.
I don't know how's it gonna go more than 4. How are they gonna
They can
get
let
one
y'all.
game if Reed's gonna pull up this?
Hey, Allen Silver make sure it can be at least 5 game series.
Oh, I know what Fanbo's saying. Fanbo's saying that the NBA is gonna blow the whistle a whole lot to help Lakers win one game, right? They're going to give us a whole bunch of foul calls to help us win that one game.
Yeah, and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Well, that's all she wrote, man. That's like, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, Fanbo. Us facing the Thunder is like you in Texas. This is like Spence going against Crawford. This is like
Thunder.
Spence going against Crawford.
And what's crazy is this Thunder team, just watching them, they're not even that great. People just suck them off. Like they are a flawed team. It's just that you don't have many good teams in the league. I think Minnesota, if Minnesota were healthy, yeah, they could beat them. And then we know the Spurs could, but they lack of experience. But I'm just tired of people because what happened? People were saying the Nuggets were the next big thing, right? And I don't know what made them possess them to think that. They were saying, "Oh, the Nuggets are this next big thing." I'm like, bro, this is what I'm saying. People think these teams are so great because these fans, these penis sucking fans, they blow the NBA up more than what it is, bro. Like this is the same Thunder team that went to Game 7 and probably could have and should have lost if Halliburton doesn't get hurt. We forget about that though. All these NBA fans just want to glaze the NBA like it's so great, and it's not.
And then Denver took OKC to a 7 game series.
Exactly. And they act like this Thunder team is just they act like OKC fanboys just won every series in 4. You would think that they're the Golden State Warriors from back in the day, the way these fans talk.
No, you think they were the '96 Bulls?
Yeah.
Credit them for playing so much defense, though, man. Just sit down in that chair.
Hey, Texas is right, man. The fucking 2012, no, the 2011 Miami Heat would destroy this Thunder team. Just gonna be honest. The KD Warriors was scarier than this Thunder team. Now I already know what Texas said about it, but Franco, do you agree with me in Texas that this Thunder team is not as good as that KD Warriors team? You say you do agree or you don't?
Oh, Warriors is better.
The Warriors are probably
you know
beat
why I
this team
agree
in
with
5.
that, Hambo?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That same Warriors team, if it wasn't for injuries, they would have three-peated. They would have won 3 in a row. Not in a row. So I'm just saying, like this Thunder team, if they had to go against that Warriors team, you got to go 5 games. I got to be in a sweep. I got to be in a sweep. Who's checking Steph Curry?
What'd you say, Mike?
Who's checking Steph Curry? Who's checking Klay Thompson? If the KD Warriors face this Thunder team, I would have sweeping the Thunder. Sweep 4-0. Who's gonna guard Klay Thompson? Like what?
And then not
Who
just
checking
that,
Steph
bro.
Curry
The Warriors,
off all them damn screens?
when KD, Curry, and Clay get hot, then you got Sean Livingston off the bench giving the middies.
Hmm. That's the thing. The bench was just
Give
as
it a
good as the
tell.
starters.
Yeah.
There was no drop off.
And I think this, I
Yes.
hate like a lot of people, they don't even break that down. I'd be like, bro, they had an all around team, bro.
They had Livingston, Barbosa, Iguodala.
And then our bench might be more deadly than the starter.
Exactly. Yep.
And then even with JaVale McGee, you know, they used to
And
make
the
fun.
shooting.
As soon as he joined the
And the
Warriors,
shooting.
he started playing better.
Bro, that Warriors team is sweeping this Thunder team. I'm sorry. I gotta be a
Yeah.
sweep.
I'll say
They
it's
sweeping them.
sweep. If they keep their foot on the gas, they sweep them. They sweep them. Yeah.
You gotta think about it. And on top of that, are we playing in this era or are we playing in the Warriors era?
Any era, it doesn't matter.
If we play
Because Mike-
something even worse, the Warriors might have 200. 200 points.
Because Mike,
I'm listening.
that era was the start of what we see now. Like this era and that era is not really much different. It's just the quality of players.
Facts.
Yeah, who you want to double? You want to double Clay? You want to double KD? Or you want to double Curry?
But
Yeah, exactly.
You leaving
Pick your
somebody
poison.
open. You leaving
Pick your
somebody
poison.
open.
Yeah, you leaving Iggy open, who can still shoot it. Young Draymond Green could shoot the three.
And then,
People don't know that.
And then also people forget, bro, when they play that death lineup, when they put Dre at the 5, Iggy at the 4, KD at the 3, bro, they blissing y'all. That death lineup.
Oh, it's over. And Chet Holmgren would quit. Chet Holmgren would fucking quit. He'd be like, fuck this damn series. Bro, SGA, can you mute it? No. I'm gonna do you one better. How is SGA gonna get past Iguodala and Draymond Green? How's he get past them?
Yeah.
But how you
Then you got to deal with.
And you
how
got
you
Klay
get past Clay
Thompson.
to get to? How you get through Clay Thompson first to get to them too?
Right.
And Iguodala was. McGee was playing like he was blocking every fucking thing. Anything by the basket, that shit out of there.
And you know what's crazy? I know I'm a sick man for this, but in 2018, if LeBron had gotten game 1 and JR didn't do that, I know I'm sick for saying this. A part of me thinks LeBron could have pulled that off.
Nah, bro, it would just be like Allen Iverson, just one game.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro, that team was bro, that team was ass. I watched all.
I'm not saying he would pull it off.
Bro, Jaron Smith. Bro, Jaron Smith should have got put in the fucking locker and locked it.
Bro, I was having these, just how we talk about the Lakers. I was having talks about the Cavs, bro. Like Larry,
Just think if Draymond didn't get kicked out that game.
Now it's 2016. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I still think the Cavs would have won because that's just game 6.
Well, nah, brother. Draymond was on a heater in that whole series. Draymond could have shoot the 3. He changed everything.
But even game 7, he dropped it 40. So it's like
he dropped 32.
Yeah, 32.
It might wouldn't been no game 7.
Exactly, that too.
Nah, LeBron and Kyrie locked in.
Cause when Draymond got kicked out the game, that's when the whole thing changed.
Momentum change in the game, yeah.
Nah, because they won the game before he got kicked out.
No, but the momentum can still, happen anytime before or after.
But we can say that about any other team though.
Okay, but that doesn't devalidate our.
If KD Achilles don't go out, or if Clay, do the Raptors still
okay.
win?
Okay, but you can admit that it's still a possibility for this specific situation.
Nah, I doubt it. I think LeBron was in kill mode.
No, I still think Cleveland probably wins, but I'm saying what could have happened.
It's a possibility.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Like I think that LeBron could have. That's what I said. I might be a sick man. I think LeBron could have beaten the Warriors in 2018 if they had stole that game one. I think it's possible.
See, that one I disagree because they just didn't have
That's
nobody.
fine.
Like they didn't. LeBron was
Yeah.
was just doing it all.
Exactly, but
And
you're right.
Take it back. It go back even when we had Kyrie. They still got their ass whooped in 2017.
Yeah.
That Warriors team was just too. They just had too much, and then people all they give credit on offense, but they also was top 3 in defense.
And then we had the deepest bench.
Yeah, Barbosa on there too. Well, that was the first 2 years.
Yeah.
I used to hate watching him. His game is so ugly, but he finds ways to get buckets. His head is down. Oh, but there's a rim. There's a bucket. It's like what? Didn't make any sense.
Barnes.
He already
We
was
still had-
there. He came from that Phoenix.
We still had Barnes too.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. No, I know he's good, but his game is ugly. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah. Harrison Barnes. Yeah, that was in early 2015.
Yeah.
Dan
Yeah,
Barnes
I
went to the
was-
Mavericks.
And that's
Yeah.
how KD got the.
He went
Yep.
to sack first. I was mad when he left.
No, he went to SAC after.
Nah, he went to Dallas first.
Yes, I'm saying he went to the Mavericks first.
That's
As soon
how
as
they
he
got
left Golden
KD.
State.
It was a sign and trade. That's
Yeah.
how they got KD.
Then he went over to the Kings and around the league, then to the Spurs. I think the Spurs.
Yeah.
I be forgetting Harrison Barnes. He's not even that old. He was in like the 2012 class, 2013.
He played at North Carolina. Yeah, I used to watch him.
It's just time be flying, man, with these players. You be like, man.
But every time he played the Warriors, he's trying to show off.
He be mad at you. He be cooking. That's the only game he be like, fuck it. Man.
G Dog 28. G Dog 28. Welcome. Like, subscribe. Welcome to. Yeah, Fanbone Texas. Y'all know Corey.
Yeah, I know he's
He
Lakers
OG of the
Lakers.
town.
It's Lakers in 4. I believe his name is.
Nah, it's Lakers in 6.
Oh, I knew it was one of them. Yeah, I just forgot. Okay, it was Lakers in 6. Yeah, I remember Corey.
I was about to say, I hope you ain't forget me, bro. We used to be on this 24/7 stream.
No, I know who you are. I thought it was Lakers in 4. Yeah, you're from Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Where's he from?
I figured that.
He's from Tennessee. What he got the what kind of straps y'all got down there, Corey? What kind of strapping y'all be doing in a Tennessee, AKAs, 40 cal?
Banana with a slingshot.
Nah, bro, them old streams used to be legendary, Mike. We used to be on her 24-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be up all night. I used to go to work tired than a bitch. I used to drink fucking Monster because I'll be up all night on the panel. I would have to drink a whole ass Monster just to go to work next day.
Violence every night too. Corey knows violence every night.
Man,
Yeah, bro, it was heated moments. It was crazy. People were gooning.
It was like Earl Spence being the book author.
He used to be this one dude who was just joining. He'd be butting his neck. I'd be like, "What the hell, Mike? Remove him!"
Whoa.
Man, it was like a couple of dudes like that. It was a couple of dudes like that.
It was a zesty dude
I can't believe it.
That was the era. Like, I'm glad that basketball takes are starting to evolve, but that was the era, bro, where people didn't realize that, bro, it's just opinions, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it would be guys from other channels. They'd come up here. We used to cook their ass.
Bacon like barbecue chicken.
I wonder what Sonny's doing now. Sonny.
Yeah, this why I be trying to figure out. I be like, bro, what are the old guys? That's why I came back.
He got his own channel.
Mike, I was like, man, I'm finna join your
Yeah,
live.
his channel's called I Hoop for Real. That's what it was called, but he's been gone for over 4 years, man. He's 32 now, I think. 32 or 30. He's 33 now. Dang, man. He was 28
Who
when he
else used
first.
to be on here with us? I'm trying to. I remember a lot. Like I remember Infinite. When I heard his voice, I'm like, okay, that's Infinite. I heard Mike. I'm like, let's go,
Mm-hmm.
Mike. I heard Texas. I'm like, that's you.
Fanboy. Yep. Who else? It wasn't
Grant,
Waitwood. Yeah, Grant. Oh, Grant was here a few nights
That's
ago.
Lord
Yeah.
Gamer.
Cuba.
Yeah, Lord
Cuba,
Gaming is a
Cuba.
mess.
Oh man.
Cuba. Bro, them streams used to be lit.
Yeah, NBA game.
Man, we had the
NBA game.
ladies coming on here too. Remember
Mm.
emails popping up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. Never mind.
We
Dumb
diving
stuff.
deep, yeah. We
Dumb
diving
stuff.
deep.
And then it's
And
like
those
Yeah,
times
those
were
streams.
legendary, man.
it's like YouTube stopped giving people like notifications. So it's like I over time I'm like, man, what the hell happened? I'm like, so I clicked on here and I'm like, man, let me hit up Mike and tell him go live so I can start back coming up on here.
Extreme. Remember Extreme? I like Extreme. He was in the East Coast guy, New York.
Yeah, I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, many Extreme fell out, man. We fell out hard.
He told me about that behind the backstage on what's his name, Kareem's channel in 2021.
That's crazy. And it's
He ain't tell you the whole
2022
truth. He told you half.
That's
He told you
crazy.
half the
It's
truth.
2026.
now.
That's 5 years, bro. That's demonic almost. That's crazy.
It's
So if
crazy.
you,
We actually been knowing each other for that long, bro. It's crazy how you can meet people
it's kind of weird, yeah.
over the internet. And you be like, bro, that's my bro, man.
T Streets, Mike and T Streets.
Oh yeah, I remember. Then I remember he used to be this
Yeah,
one
me
guy
and T
who'd
Streets
come on here
fell
and
all the
funny
way
guns
out.
and shit. It was a honey bun man that used to come on here, man. We like, bro, we're talking about basketball. You keep eating honey buns and shit.
What's his name? Humble Sports. Go ahead.
Yeah, Humble. I remember him. Humble
Oh,
Sports.
someone had subscribed to my page a couple days ago, but he ain't been on here.
That's good.
Yeah, Tricky.
Yeah, Tricky Nicky.
Tricky Nicky, bro. Tricky.
Tricky freaky.
Bro, Mike used to be like, bro, Tricky, listen, bro, relax.
He kept on drinking them damn beers, and sad about it is he had his daughter right next to him while he was drinking a beer.
Yeah. And then he had the wildest takes, bro. His takes was crazy. He had no.
When he wasn't drunk, he was pretty good, though. I ain't gonna lie. When he wasn't drunk, his takes were pretty good when he wasn't drunk. But when he started drinking, his takes went to shit.
I'm like, bro, he like Skip Bayless, bro. He was the Skip Bayless of the panel.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of some more names.
Skip Bayless famous. That's the only difference.
I remember GTM. He used to be in the chat. He's from New York. GTM.
Yeah,
he was a young. I wonder where he's at. I thought about him. Pause like a few weeks ago. Nothing sus. I was like, I wonder what he's doing.
Right.
He got his own channel too.
Yep.
Yeah, Texas best friend used to be in the chat.
Oh.
Pagan.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Pagan from John Wick.
John Wick. John Wick was so zesty, and so was Pagan.
Yeah, what's his name? Doctor something?
Dr. Wong.
Yeah.
Uncle Tom. You remember Uncle Tom?
Yeah. Uncle Tom was crazy.
I remember a dude in the chat named Nicholas Brown. Oh, do y'all remember the guy named Star Child? I remember
Bro,
Star Child.
he would never come up, but he would always be in the comments.
He talked crap, man.
I remember Texas was like, "Bring your ass up here, man." That
Yeah,
nigga was
that.
a cat warrior.
Yep.
Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball. Mm-hmm. I remember some dude named Tyrone Church. That dude, I used to think he was a prick.
You said
Uh,
Tyrone Church?
yeah, man. I mean, because
Why you think he was a freak test?
he's always try to because I knew he didn't like me, but when I remember I went to someone else's channel about a month and a half ago, and he was like, "Yeah, that's how Texas is." When I talked to him multiple times, I'm like, "You prick!" I mean, he's a dude that's like in his 30s and sounds like this. I have to go. He sounds like a child, which is fine, but whatever, man. No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'm not the same person I was years ago, so.
No, for sure. Growth is important, man.
Mm-hmm. Back in the day, I would go at it for hours.
Man. And that's what I had to learn too. I'm like, man, sometimes you gotta just let people have it, man. Especially over the internet.
Yep.
We're not gonna
Especially
run
with
into
Texas, the King used to go at it.
Oh man, that was like 4 years ago. Yeah, we used to go at it all the time.
Yeah, I used to go 48 hours straight. Seemed like it.
Hey, at least it's childish now, but I got my predictions came out and were right at the end of the day. Nah, but it's fun though when you look back at it.
Yeah. And then, like I said, it's crazy how you can meet people over the internet over time, and then you know these motherfuckers for 5 years.
That's crazy. Because I came on Mike's thing after Deontay Wilder fight when he fought Fury. I don't know. I was just going on channels, and I saw some people here. You remember SFM? SFM?
Yes, SFM, bro. Bro, I can remember his voice by hard, bro. He was a Kobe lover.
Kobe.
Mike, let me on the pimp.
Yep.
That boy talking like a pimp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had Renegade. You had Renegade.
Yeah, Renegade.
Yeah, Renegade.
Man, y'all trying to cause me to cry or some shit? I mean, damn.
I see you some tissue.
We gotta have a reunion, Mike. A panel.
Man,
reunion.
I gotta get all those guys. I gotta find a way to get them guys to come back, but I'm not as popular now. So I lost the main channel.
Yeah. And then also, like, over time, they be changing stuff through these algorithms and stuff.
And the algorithm is crazy.
I didn't even know, like, I wasn't sure that you were still going live. I'm like, hold up, man. Let me type on YouTube and see you might still be going on live.
Yep.
Cause I stopped getting notifications. Even like the other people I watch, it's like YouTube. They don't really like give you notifications no more, or how they used to do.
But you gotta keep on. You gotta keep on updating your notification.
Yeah. And then really, I noticed like a lot of people they transfer and they went to TikTok. So that's where like a lot of the debates and sports, like that's where the panels be at now. On them lives on TikTok, that's where the panels be at.
FYF, I believe I heard that.
Yeah, Lamar, he be over there. He be over there on TikTok now. Cause it's the new way, you gotta take advantage of that. But what I say about TikTok though, it's a bunch of ticket TVs over there on TikTok, bro. TikTok sports debates, they have the most stupidest takes.
Mm-hmm.
It should be insane. I'm like, bro, hell no. I'm like, y'all giving me deja vu from these ticket TV days, man.
I couldn't stand the Laker fans saying years ago, AR is that guy, and then it pissed me off when AR Y'all remember when AR? I don't know if y'all remember, but when AR was yelling, "I'm him." I'm like, bro, you could tell he started thinking he was great. I'm like, bro, you're not good.
That's what I was saying earlier. I hated that everybody crowned him that early when he just supposed to be just a role player, six off the bench. He's not supposed to be in the lineup and the third option. No, stop trying to move. He's like,
But right now, every Domino's pizza is half off.
And they're saying big three.
Like what?
yeah,
Boy,
he's not a part of the big three. He's like the big five, you know, the big seven. Let him be the seven man. I get they were trying to make him like the next Alex Caruso, but at least Caruso played defense. What you watching, Mike?
Oh, nothing.
Elevates, gets the bounce. This just
What's the subject?
yeah. What is he?
So it's right here.
Mingle Jester.
Yeah, I heard it.
We don't want to hear none of that other stuff that you be doing sometimes.
Yeah, we don't want to hear the moaning from that you watch all the time, but we don't want to hear that stuff. Hey, Famo,
You didn't hear what I just
hey,
said?
hold on. Hold on, Famo. You remember he was watching Corn and he got busted?
Yeah, he says it's a commercial.
I'm him. Mhm.
Yeah, you better go on Twitter.
Hey, y'all, Reeves is definitely him. He's him at shooting bricks. Yeah.
Hey, I'm tired of him. How about that? That's who I'm tired of. Him.
Y'all remember they was calling him Hillbilly Kobe?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Yeah. I'm like, that's disrespectful.
That was the start of the bullshit.
It was a start. Yep.
Hey, Mike. I got something. I gotta get on you too, Mike. When AR went for the 40 points, you was like, "Oh yeah, we don't need LeBron and Luka."
Yep.
Man, Reeves ain't better than me, bro. I'm better than Austin Reeves. The fuck?
There's nothing Austin Reeves can do. Yep.
No, finish that. He was going somewhere.
There's nothing Reeves can do from this point forward in the playoffs to where I would give him a max contract. I don't care if he balled out the rest of the way. Nah, bro. Because I now see what you're capable of doing, and that's putting up BS. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if he averaged 30-something points for the rest of the. Nope. Because I don't trust him.
That's why I think the NBA needs to fix their cap. Like,
there's
everybody
one
don't
thing
need
you
an
can't.
$80 million contract, $100 million. No, go back.
You gotta change that mindset. You gotta change that mind, though, Corey. I'm gonna tell you why. If Reeves balls out the rest of the series, and the Lakers win this series because of Austin Reeves, now you gotta change your whole statement.
No. Nothing can change at this point.
Hey, Texas, what Austin Reeves go 10.
That's fine, and he'll still be up out of LA if I'm in the front office.
10 points, 10 rebounds, 10
But
assists, 10 steals.
Oh yeah, he's gone. That's unacceptable.
What?
But here's what I'm saying.
10 rebound, 10 assists,
I don't
10
want
steals.
No.
Go, Mike.
Nah.
I would trade him for McDonald's, 2 sandwiches, some Skittles. And yeah, I would trade him for that.
If I would say this though. If Reeves balls out and we beat the Thunder, go to the finals and win the championship, now you're probably thinking maybe I could sign and trade him. Instead of just letting him walk away for nothing, now you're thinking, okay, we just won the chip. Now we can sign and trade him. Sign him and then trade him.
Yep, that's how you do it. Yep.
Okay,
Who the hell want Austin Reeves?
hey, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna throw a screwball at you. Okay, you sign him, but nobody want to trade for him.
There is teams that will trade. No, because you miss what I'm saying, Fambo. Texas and Corey, y'all get what I'm saying? If we win the chip this year, Right. Well, what I'm saying is his value will be through the roof. You know what I'm saying, Texas and Corey? His value will be so fucking high because you won the title. When you win a chip, your value goes up.
Yeah.
So now we can sign and trade him. And there's teams that are going to want to sign Austin Reeves, all
But
because how many
also,
players have we seen?
but also those teams are watching like we watching. They know he's a liability, though. You know.
On
But they're
defense.
not going to care about no. But the point you're missing, Corey, is this:
Yeah.
we seen teams that won championships, and certain players weren't that good, but because they won a championship, they had value. Like for example, nobody wanted Dwight Howard. You forgot about that, Corey? Nobody wanted Dwight Howard. Nobody. When he won the chip in 2020, what happened? Texas and
They
Corey. What
they
happened?
still didn't want him. That's why he went to China.
No, you
That's a
totally
fact.
missing what I'm saying.
Philly
When
didn't
he
want
when he
him, bro.
won,
They let him go.
Corey, listen,
No, I
listen
get
what I'm
what you're
saying,
saying, Mike.
brother.
I get what you're saying.
When he won the chip, even though Philly came in for 1 year, Philly still wanted. Philly did not want the Dwight Howard before the Lakers did.
But you look
They
better
only
saying
wanted him
Alex
until he won a
Caruso. When
chip.
Alex Caruso went to the
But you
Bulls,
get what I'm saying? Oh,
yeah.
God, bro, y'all, you totally get what I'm saying, bro. Nobody wanted Dwight until he won the championship. Then they're like, oh, well, I guess he is good then. That's because Philadelphia did not want Dwight until he won the chip with the Lakers. Then they wanted him. That's what I'm saying. Whenever you win a championship, your value goes up, and now teams want you, all because you won a ring. Is that not factual?
Yeah, but they gave him a vet minimum though.
But bro, did the Sixers want him before that ring? Before that ring, who wanted him? Who in the what NBA team wanted him?
But they needed him as a backup center though, Mike. They didn't really need
I'm
him.
not saying, bro. Once again, what team? I'm gonna ask it again, Corey. What team wanted Dwight Howard before he won the championship?
Listen, Mike, you look better saying Alex Caruso. You know how Alex Caruso he was unknown. He won a championship, and the Bulls gave him that max contract. You look better saying Alex Caruso. And you see
No,
that
but
he's on
all
the
the
numbers.
players value, Corey. All the players value went through the roof. Teams wanted Rondo, teams wanted Caruso, teams wanted Dwight, teams wanted McGee,
So why
teams
did
wanted
nobody want Brian
Rose.
Scalabrine after 2008? See, you can't answer that. It's not
I
focused.
didn't watch the 08. But then I'm saying is Austin Reeves is better than Scalabrine. We gotta be honest. Austin Reeves is not a starter. Austin Reeves is not look. Austin Reeves might not be a starter. Bro, Austin Reeves to play. Bro, Austin Reeves right now, there's about 5 or 6 teams. He can come off the bench and be the 6th man.
Yeah,
That ain't bullshit.
The Brooklyn Nets might like trash teams, not no contender.
No, but if he wins but here's what I'm saying though, Corey. If he wins the championship, we might not get the best assets for him, but at least we could get something of value for him. Something for him.
I mean,
instead of getting nothing for him.
That's why I said, Mike, I'm willing to trade him for a bag of chips. At least we'll get some chips.
No, we're not going to get no. If we trade him right now with no ring, you're not even getting a glass of water. You're not even getting that right now.
He said a glass of water.
Like, you petty for that.
You're not getting that. That's why I'm saying.
He's not worth for water. He's not worth for apple
Bro, right as of right now, he's not. If the Lakers win the win the championship, now you can trade him for at least a 1 bag of Doritos or onion rings inside of a warm water. But no
gummy worms.
See, we can trade him.
Yeah. You can get Doritos and gummy worms.
All of us on this panel. Shit, we can split the money. I'll take a vet minimum.
What you think it'd be?
I'll take a vet minimum. I'll take $100K right now. I don't give a fuck.
God. Bro, that 10-day contract look nice. I looked up there. I'm like, bro, I'll take a 10-day contract.
I'll take $500 for a game. The fuck? Right now. I'll
What
put my bags right now.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, they need somebody, bro. I would play the Jared Dudley role. He had, bro, that's the perfect role. Just claps, bro. I'll give you a couple claps. That'll be my stats. 10
what
claps.
I'm,
what you think
I'm
what you think
playing
best team
center.
for Austin Reed to go?
You said what?
What you think would be the
The
best team
team's
for
gonna
him to
get
go?
whatever team giving the most assets. Whatever team's gonna give us the most assets. That's the best team for him to go.
I just don't want him
I'm not
taking a
letting him
big
go
man because
to.
you know that capital gonna affect us. We already got LeBron and Luca capital space.
If the Lakers are smart, you don't let Reeves walk for right now. He's a free agent, so if you let him walk for nothing, you're stupid. I'm just not doing it. I got to get something for him. Something. I got to get a bag of Doritos, like how Corey said. I got to get at least a fucking Pepsi or root beer or something.
Okay, Mike. They might give you a bag of Cheetos for it, but when you open, it's an empty bag.
Hold on. I don't want to see. Look. That's straight robbery. That's
No,
when you go back.
we're gonna pull a David Stern and veto the trade. We getting them back. We vetoing that shit.
I got something to say to that, Corey. There was one day I bought a bag of chips and them mug was empty. You know what I did? I stormed back in the store. So look, y'all better give me another bag of chips, bro. I ain't play that shit.
Okay, they give you another
Put that
bag.
back.
When you open it, it's only two chips in there.
I'm taking that bitch back. Oh fuck!
But they got a sign. They got a sign on the door. As
I still that
is.
bitch then. I still that bitch then.
As
Fuck
is. You
it.
at your own risk.
I
No
still that bitch
return.
then.
Bro, stuff like that
I
happens.
I
I
put it in my
forgot what
pants,
year,
Corey.
but one player he got traded for a copy machine. Like that, it was real shit. I think it was like '07, maybe '05. Some player got traded for a
I put
copy
that bag in
machine.
my pants for Fambo. I put it in my pants and walk out of the bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want Austin Reeves. If I'm any team in the league, I would not want Reeves. He
Send his
serves me no
ass to the
purpose.
G League, man.
Seriously,
Yeah, but
like,
Texas, you're smarter than all these GMs are. A lot of these GMs are stupid.
yeah, you have some GMs probably saying he has value. What value?
I tell you, one GM he might won't be going to Utah
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
because he ain't. Hey, he one of the smarter GMs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He came from Boston.
Yeah,
I heard that Utah's a racist place. Is Utah racist?
They just have a lot of Mormons. It's like a Christian town. It's just Mormons there. It ain't.
it
You know.
depends what city you going to out there. What city you going to, Mike?
I only heard it because Russell Westbrook said because there was a game where one of the fans said something racist towards Russ and he got banned from
Yeah,
the NBA.
he had multiple games there. Yeah, that haven't happened. Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, they had a beef.
yeah,
They would go at it like every time he go to Utah. They just finally got rid of him. But those fans be crazy, man. Especially those diehard fans, bro. They treat this shit like games.
What I find
gang
weird
banging.
about D Wade and the whole situation with the Miami Heat. Why would y'all let D Wade become a partial owner with the Jazz, but he can't be a partial owner and have stake in the Miami Heat that he
You gotta
played for?
think
He
about
got you rings.
Pat
Yeah,
Riley. I don't like how he does it, but he runs Miami
exactly.
like it's the damn mafia or something.
I know.
He just told
It's
you
just
why Texas. He just told you why he can't. Pat Riley.
yeah.
Pat
He
Riley ain't
always
doing
trying
that,
to,
Texas.
but
You
he
already know
needs to
that.
understand, Pat Riley, bro. This is not the '80s. You can't do that
He
tactic no
rules with
more,
an
bro.
iron fist, man. An iron
He
fist.
he rules with a he rules Texas. He does more than rule with an iron fist. He rules with all kind of fists,
Yep.
all sorts of fists.
D Wade should have came and
Gold
hollered at
fist,
me.
iron fist.
D Wade should just came and hollered at me.
Yeah.
I could have. I should. I could have tapped Pat Riley's soul from him. Feed him to the fishes.
Man.
The Famo a good hitman. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If I had mad money, if I need a hitman, I already know who I'm calling. I'm calling Fambo. I'm calling Fambo for sure. There ain't no doubt about it. I'm calling Fambo. I need a hitman. Fambo the guy.
You
I
know
don't
what?
take.
That's where Luka need to go. Take his ass to Miami, so because you know they don't play that conditioning shit over there. You got to get right.
Hang on over there.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, Luka
Mike.
would hate Miami.
Hey, Mike. I don't take payments arrangement.
No, I said Fambo. I said if I was rich, if I was rich, I would hire you as my hitman. But Luka Doncic is not stupid enough to go to the Heat. He would never go over there.
Hey, Pat Riley go like how he made Shaq lose all that weight for that 1 year. Luka, cause Luka, bro, he like to drink beer and smoke hookah.
Mm-hmm. Drink beer, eat pizza.
That's why they be huffing and puffing and shit.
Yeah, that's why he said he had to go back home. He wasn't going out there to get well. He was going out to get some hoofah
and drink some beer.
No, he was going out there to get pussy too.
But Jokic can go back and ride his horse and win a championship, but you can't.
Luka don't even look hurt. Here's what's crazy. Luka, I don't even believe he hurt. You know why I said that? When I watched that Rocket series, how many times, Texas, have we seen Luka getting up, talking trash to the other team? If you so hurt, why do you keep getting up? Sit down. You so hurt. Sit your ass down.
KD is suspicious too. That whole thing, it's just suspicious to me. The KD stuff.
Man, Luka ain't fucking hurt.
They said KD, he supposed to be out of Houston.
Oh yeah, the burner situation. You know, he's doing that same stuff again.
Yeah, they say they're trying to trade him for what's his name for Denver. Brown.
Luka ain't fucking hurt, man.
Oh, the white dude, Brown.
Yeah.
That nigga Luka faking.
What is Brown gonna do for them?
He don't need to be on the bench. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If Luka Doncic is so hurt, shouldn't he be in the medical room trying to figure out how to get his hamstring right? If I was hurt, I would not be on the bench every single game. Maybe like here and there, but I wouldn't be on the bench every game. I'll be in the back trying to get my shit right. But you're on the bench. You can be in the back, getting worked on, getting treatment, doing your rehab. But I don't think he hurt for real. I don't. When you watch that Rocket series, I know Texas and y'all saw that. He kept getting up, talking trash to KD and this guy and that guy. I'm like, KD and Luka was both doing that. Am I lying? They both were doing it. And I'm like, y'all niggas supposed to be hurt. Y'all supposed to be injured. Both of y'all. Y'all supposed to be so-called hurt. If I was hurt, I ain't standing up for no damn reason. My ass sitting on the motherfucking bench. I'm going no fucking back. I ain't getting up at all. Unless I gotta pee. The fuck? How am I gonna trash talk and I can't play?
Like Chris Paul wasn't injured either when they played the Warriors.
Yep, you got that phone call. Hey man, we need you to fake your injury and sit out, bro.
It's a habit with Luka, bro. Every year, even when he was with Dallas, he'll pull his hamstring and that. He remind me of Chris Paul, how he always hurt.
Luka's got weak legs, though. Luka's legs are weak.
Yeah, I told you earlier, bro. I literally watched the game. I'm like, bro, let me just watch him. Bro, he literally he don't even try. That's why I say defense is effort. I know some trash people that can at least try. He don't even try. He don't even attempt. He literally just gives up, and then the team, the offensive player, he noticed that, and good ball handlers are gonna take advantage of that. Yes, I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna shoot.
Only defense Luka plays is when it comes to getting pussy. He don't play no other defense. So that's obvious.
You know, it's cool that he can give you 70, but he can give up 100. So it's like it's not beneficial.
Shit, 200. He might give up 200.
The only time Luka try to play defense,
it look like
against Dallas.
Whose defense you gonna take, Corey? Yeah. Would you take Go Mike defense or Luka defense?
Man, I'm taking Go Mike.
I'm at least give the effort. I'm at least try. I ain't gonna just go out there and just let people like Luka. You watching?
You would think he was a fat. You would think he was Biggie Smalls. Weight the way he played.
Big pun.
No, he playing. He just letting guys just walk by him. He just letting people. There's a whole compilation on YouTube of Luka just letting people just walk by him. No bullshit.
When you honestly think about it, we honestly was playing better when he's out. When you think about it. There's no,
the same I said with Austin Reeves. We all said this on this panel. Me, you, and Texas said this. They should keep the lineup that's working. And what did Reddick do? He changed the lineup that was working, and you put Austin Reeves back in the game. Reeves should stay there on the bench.
JJ Redick, he thinks he Coach K, man. Just because you went to Duke don't mean you built for this coach shit, man.
You think Coach K would have said fuck the lineup that's working and put in Austin Reeves? Hell no. He would have had Reeves on the bench.
Fuck that. Where Frank Vogel at, man?
Lakers can't have him back because they didn't want him.
But he was better than Darvin Ham, though.
I wouldn't come back. If I was Frank Vogel, I would say fuck the Lakers.
What's funny is people say Darvin was so bad. But my only thing is I think his rookie coach season, they got to the conference championship. That's all I'm saying.
But they had better defenders.
He was bad, bro.
They did have better defenders.
You got to think, Texas. In that starting lineup that Darvin Ham had, he only had one negative defender. This team right here,
D'Lo, right?
They got two. Yes.
Yeah, definitely D'Lo.
And then talking
about that.
Darvin Ham problem was he never even gave them plays. Like I literally watched, he just let LeBron do it. LeBron was like shaking his head.
Yeah, he didn't even know he was writing it. Yeah, he was drawing a play up and he was confused.
But they did a question. How many times Darvin Ham put his hand in his pocket?
Every time.
He put his hands in his pockets more times than niggas got laid.
And then look, him and Doc Rivers teamed up with the Bucks, and they fucked up their whole team. I know Giannis was mad.
Bro, Doc Rivers has to know some inner details on the NBA for him to keep getting jobs.
I had the same opinion. I'm like, bro, he has to know dark.
What does he know?
He sold his soul out Texas. He sold his soul. You know, it's a possibility.
Because wasn't he started like when he had left his last team, he had started doing commentating. Next thing you know, he got a job with the Bucks.
I have a job. Okay. All right.
I'm like,
he's selling his soul, man.
He's living off
the way he chokes. Yep. 20 years ago almost. Yeah.
You gotta be an ass kisser in order to be as bad as him and still get jobs. You got to be an ass kisser. I'm just saying. You got to be an ass kisser of some degree to keep getting jobs on your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Or he knows something about some NBA fouls.
Hey, Mike, what you think about Chris Paul might be our assistant coach next year?
Man, this is why I blame LeBron. And Texas said this to Infamous earlier, and Infamous denied Texas. LeBron keep hiring his homeboys as coaches, and that's the problem. First, you got Redick in here when he shouldn't be here. Now you're trying to bring in Chris Paul.
I
This is
doubt it though.
crazy.
I don't think Chris Paul, because he really want to focus on his son right now.
Yeah, focus on your son, Chris Paul. Focus on your son, bro. Stay at home, bro.
That's what he said when he got released from the Clippers. He was like, "Well, he's done with it."
Yeah, focus on your son, man, and your bald head. No need to come on the Lakers. It's crazy.
Now, Steve Nash, it wouldn't shock me if Steve Nash just randomly pop up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Steve Nash came in because he best friend with LeBron. Him and LeBron do a podcast.
Remember, it was JJ Thirks on the
dark
podcast.
together. That's weird.
And I just think the Lakers, people just gotta admit, bro. People are letting the Lakers. They're living off their glory days too, bro. They're a horrible organization, bro. Like they need to do front office.
Lakers fans are worse than Cowboy fans. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Jeannie Buss, she needs to sell the team, bro. She's not meant to be an owner.
Didn't she sell the team? Yeah.
She did?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She sold most of it. It's like 90%, right? 95%.
She sold a percentage of it.
I gotta see who the owner is then. I gotta see who the hell he is. Do research.
Yeah, we have the Dodgers owner. The Dodgers owner is part owner with the Lakers.
Oh,
you didn't know that?
Man, he don't know shit about basketball. Oh, man, that's probably why.
Might as well let a dog own the Lakers at this point, huh?
Shit, give us the
You
percentage.
hear about your boy Mark Cuban?
What about him?
He trying to buy it. He want the Mavericks back.
I bet he do.
Oh, he should. Yeah, he should take him back.
But the one who bought it, the one who got it, they talking about they want more stage in it. They ain't trying to give up what they got.
About it, bro. The NBA owner, he's the big dog out of this, bro. They making bank.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Cuban's a dumbass for selling it. He should have kept it.
As I said, why did you even sell it?
Right, that made you a billionaire, bro. You should have kept
Dummy.
You could have got all the you could have paid for all the sluts you wanted, but because you're gonna be a dumbass, you know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy.
But the thing is,
give a shit.
But Mark Cuban, he got other businesses anyway. He part on with.
Yeah, but he loved the Mavericks for a long time though. He probably lost the love, but
I could bet you Luka Doncic going to if he gets ownership back, Luka might go back to the Mavericks. I ain't gonna lie.
he can, bro, Mike. He can walk. Take an Uber there.
No. Fuck the Uber. Go ahead and walk. You don't need an Uber. Just go ahead and walk. You need to exercise anyway.
Let's do another. Let's break the news and trade Luka for Cooper Flag, man.
No, that ain't good enough. I'll trade Luka for Giannis. I'm trading Luka and Reese for Giannis. I'll do that deal in a heartbeat. If you give me Bobby Portis,
you need to go in the front office, Mike.
I want Bobby Portis too, though, Corey. I want Portis and Giannis.
Yeah, I'll take that. And also, we
gotta get on Giannis. Hell yeah.
We gotta get on Rob ass too, bro. He's a horrible general manager.
Portis is a bucket, man. Yeah, Robbie.
He only got the job because he was Kobe's agent. We all know that.
Right. But it's like he make horrible moves, and then like especially with free agents. Because 1 year I was looking at people that was the veterans and role player wise, bro. They missed on a bunch of people that we could have got that can clear the debt out.
If Danny Ainge would have had Luka, I bet you he could trade Luka right now.
Yeah. See,
to Boston Celtics, to Boston Celtics for Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
No, but Danny Ainge is.
I don't think Brad Stevens giving, because you know Brad Stevens, the general manager.
You're comparing a man to you're comparing a fucking basketball genius to a retarded Jeannie Buss and retarded Rob Pelinka. It's not even
Be
close.
honest, it's kind of
Magic,
wild how
Magic should have kept stayed in office, man. I hate Magic Love
Yeah,
you
but
know
Jeannie Buss
Jeannie and
stabbed
they
Magic
had
in the back.
friction. Exactly.
because Magic. One
She
thing
had
I can say, Magic, he knew how to recruit free agents.
I know why she stabbed him in the back because he wouldn't give her give her
I mean, Mike,
that's
I
very
think they
possible.
did something, bro. I seen them so close. I mean, you would have thought Magic, he zipped down, had the zipper, and lift up the
He probably
strap.
stopped. He probably stopped giving it.
it's like
She's like,
stop
ooh,
giving it.
magic, ooh, magic.
And then
But Magic,
her father
He
loved
said no.
Magic.
but
He
Magic's
said
like,
no.
I'm a
I'm not doing
billionaire
it
my
anymore.
damn self. I'm a billionaire my
Exactly.
damn
I'm not.
self.
I'm not giving this to you anymore. And she's like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Magic. It's over. It's over. Magic. Johnson.
Yeah, but that's how women are though. Once you start giving them what they want, then it's over.
You see, she was flirting with LeBron that day. He got when that other
Yep.
white girl was with her.
The other one. Yep. Yep.
That's why
And
LeBron's still
LeBron.
playing for the Lakers because LeBron's
And
giving it to Jeannie
also another
Buss.
thing too, Mike, they be letting Phil Jackson run stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, Phil
Well,
Jackson's
they used
sick. I
to.
heard he's sick.
He's a great coach, but he's a horrible. He made the Knicks horrible, bro. I'm like, why are
Yeah,
y'all
but
doing this?
he's also sick. He's also sick right now. The only thing he should be worried about is his health, not no
Right.
offense.
But Jenny, that's her advisor, man.
I wouldn't even smash Jeannie Buss. I can
I
guarantee you
would
her
not.
fucking titties hang.
I would
Her
not.
titties probably hang
I
all the
would
way
not.
down,
Bro, I
I
like
would
all
not.
the way
Jenny
down.
Buss, she probably drinking baby blood and shit at night.
Yep.
Adrenochrome.
She probably got her shit hanging all the way down to her fucking waist, damn near. I couldn't smash that. And she probably loose as hell. You know what? I would do it for the money though.
You forgot Mike.
I
She
would
used to
do it for
be
the
in
money though.
She had
Yeah.
that. She used to
Playboy.
be in Playboy Bunny.
Yeah.
I do it for the
Where's
money
Pamela?
though. If you say do Mike, I'll pay you $10K to smash. Man, hell yeah, I'm smashing for $10K. Shit.
You remember that Christmas picture with what's his name, Kyle Kuzma? He was rubbing
Let me look it
on
up.
Montrezl Harrell. I think Montrez hit that too when we had got him there. What the hell happened to Montrez? See, people like a lot of people be falling off and getting out the league.
I thought about Montrezl Harrell like last week. Yep, he went to. I watched him in Louisville.
If Austin Reeves was black,
He's with the Clippers.
I gotta ask y'all this: if Austin Reeves was black and playing this bad, do y'all think he would still have a job in the starting lineup?
He'll be getting cooked on ESPN right now.
Yeah.
Because
they'll call him Smush Parker, Kwame Brown.
Because like he's getting the pass for playing bad because he's white, but if he was black, it'd be a whole nother story.
Yep.
Like J.R. Smith.
Yep.
Whenever J.R. Smith fucked up, that was all over the internet.
But I'll take
J.R. Smith was never the same.
over Austin Reeves any day, man.
I wonder if Reeves is fucking Jeannie Buss to get in the starting lineup.
Hey, that might be. You know what? We might need to go in detail with that. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad take.
Possibly.
Because you can't just play this bad and can't keep. You know what I mean? That's like somebody being bad at their job, but they keep.
Those vibes, bro. She give cougar vibes, man. Like she like to seduce her players.
Well, you saw the house that he was staying in. He was staying in the mansion with this white girl. He got a whole ass mansion playing on duty.
Yeah. Who? Kuzma?
How you gonna stay in a mansion with a fucking white girl and be trash. That's crazy. I wish I could stay in a mansion and be a bum.
Oh yeah.
Like these players are making mad money and don't give a fuck about the game. This is why you can't get mad when players play like shit because these players are making millions of dollars. They don't care. All they care about is their pockets. They don't care less about the game. That's why I say the 2000s and 2010s is a better era because those guys actually cared about the game versus now. Derek Fisher, Ariza, the list goes on. Those guys care. This era, these players don't give a fuck. Don't care. You think Austin Reeves could have played in the 2010s, 2000s? Hell no. Hell no. He's had to be on that bench.
Nah, man, you can just see it. He'll get that fight in him, man.
He has no handles. He's not a very good shooter. Can't defend. Slow. No real handles. I don't know how. It's just bad.
Texas, I hate when he do that. Just that two dribble. I'm like, bro, he look like a penguin, bro. What are you doing? And
well, I know high schoolers that got better handles than Austin Reeves.
That's why he needs to be cutting. Like, stop giving him the ball and no. He has a couple moments when he does it in spurts, but good defenders are gonna get on that, bro. I don't know why they're trying to mold him into the third option. Like, no.
How many ball handlers in high school can y'all name that got better handles than Austin Reeves?
Shit, it's probably Give it a read, his son.
What about middle school? Is anybody in middle school that got better handles than Austin Reeves?
No. I mean, come on, man. What kind of question is this?
I'm just saying because Reeves' handles is so bad. Like the way he handles a rock, like it's so lazy. Like any good defender is gonna take that shit.
He needs only. We need to stop playing him those high minutes. He needs to just get in for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's all we need from him. Just 10 minutes of his time.
Yeah, but Reddick said he's a good. Yeah, but Reddick said tonight that he's a great player and that he said Reeves is a great player. He's gonna play out of it.
No,
that's what Reddick said.
That man crazy delusional.
Even LeBron said that. LeBron said Reeves is a great player. That's what he said.
I think I need to take a visit and go visit the locker room right quick.
I'm just telling you what Reddick and LeBron said. They both said that Reeves is a great player, and they're not worried about his bad performance, and he'll play better in his game.
Look,
and I'm like, what are y'all looking at?
I'm gonna say, hey, come here, Austin Reeves. Wacka, and then I'm gonna swap him out for somebody else. They won't know.
Do y'all think LeBron and Reddick is trolling or being serious when he said Reeves is a great player and he'll play out of it?
No,
they're just saying the right thing. That's it.
Yeah, because we're in a playoff, so they need the team chemistry. That line.
You could tell Reeves has no confidence. Reeves has no confidence. You can see it.
I wouldn't say he's a great player though.
He's not even good. He's decent. That's it.
That's what I say. He's like he needs to get in for 10 minutes, bro. He's decent. He's like a 9th man rotation.
Shit, 12th man rotation.
That's what I said. G League. He's just a G League player that got lucky. Cause we were desperate. We were desperate to.
Well, I'll take McClung over this nigga.
I know, bro. It's probably
yeah,
guys
give
in the
McClung
G League that we need to go pick up better than him. I know some guys in the G League that got.
We should have kept Caruso. You know what's said about this whole thing? We should have kept Caruso. We fucked up.
Yes,
I should have kept that nigga.
I agree.
Caruso played at Texas A&M. Oh yeah, I used to watch him.
We should have kept Caruso because remember we got Reeves to replace Caruso. That was a fuck up.
Yeah,
We
they kept
fucked up
trying to
with that.
mold him to Alex Caruso part 2, and I'm like, bro, it's different. When Alex Caruso and LeBron played together, bro, they had some of the best ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caruso played hard on both ends too.
Yes, and
Was
then
Reeves is not.
Caruso, he's running and gun. He's not like Luka and what you call it, bro. He's actually running up the court and throwing lobs to Bron and blocking shots.
I
So they
mean,
But
lost
Reeves,
Reeves.
though, he's more athletic too. Caruso's more athletic than
yeah, I was
Reeves as
getting ready to
well.
say, I was getting ready to say
Yeah,
Caruso could sneaky
here's the
jump a
definition of
little bit.
white man can jump.
What do y'all think about if we had Caruso right now instead of Reeves? Lakers play up 1-0 right now.
I don't know about that because
I
now
do.
Caruso, but hold on, Caruso wasn't really a scorer like that. He was just for his role, you know.
And also, we got to be realistically, we had a better roster in 2020 than now.
Yeah,
Like we have
a
good
great
role
roster.
players.
Yeah,
So
but Caruso's not being.
great
Like
roster.
we should have kept KCP went to help Denver and they won a championship. We should have
And
kept
they won a
KCP.
championship. They won a championship. Yeah.
KCP was a
No, I'm
great
saying right
player.
now, who would you rather have, Caruso or Austin Reeves? Right now.
Caruso.
Of course. Come on, Mike.
Okay, then. So I'm saying if we had
Mike, I
Caruso
would
right
rather have
now.
a box of donuts than Austin Reeves.
Oh shit!
I had donuts earlier.
What kind of donuts we
At
talking
least
about?
the
Philly
donuts or
donuts,
whatever you
glazed
give me
donuts.
food.
What kind of donut we talking about? Glaze? You talking strawberry,
The whole
raspberry?
box, man.
Oh damn! With a side of chocolate milk. I ain't playing.
Jeez, man, come on, man. Dang it.
I feel bad for LeBron, man. LeBron had a great game, and he got fucked over by the white boy.
Yeah, he had a great game.
Yeah, because look, I look at it like this, bro. I love that LeBron's still taking over, but we need him for the fourth quarter. So all
That's
y'all other
exactly.
players need to be playing good for the first two halves. Like all we needed to do for OKC, if we could just win one quarter against them, we could have it. But we kept letting them, we would get close and close. And then they'd just shoot a couple shots and now they blowing us out the water. I was looking
Yep.
at it, I'm like, bro, all y'all need is a couple threes, couple twos, and shit, we tied. Especially
I
when
don't know. The sad part about it is when the game was, it was 69 to 64. No, 69-65. Lakers was down by 4 in the third quarter. What they should have did is took Reeves. If Reeves is playing bad in the first half, what should Redick have done? He should have took Reeves off the court. Say, hey, we're gonna bring you off the bench. He should have inserted somebody else and brought Reeves off the bench, and that would have changed the game because we were down by 4 in the third.
And
all you had to do was say,
they
Reeves
should
got
have
it.
kept because Luke Kennard, him or that other boy, he wasn't good. Like they weren't being consistent. We should have just kept giving the ball to Rui. Rui was hot from three. Rui kept hitting them shots.
If you're not gonna do that, at least take Reeves out and put in Connect. Connect can't guard either, but Connect ain't afraid to shoot. He is not afraid. He would shoot that shit.
But he did piss me off though when he went for that ball out of bounds. I'm like, bro, you could have just let the OKC player touch it because that's how we really lost our lead when we could have got close. I'm like, bro,
So I understand that, but if Kennard's not going to take the open shots and Reeves missing shots, what Ray should have did is took Reeves and Kennard off the court. You put in Connect, who's not afraid to shoot. You put in somebody who's the black kid off the bench, the Thero boy,
young guy.
I would have put him in. Yeah, I would have got him in there real fast because he's angry.
Is Jackson Hayes hurt or something? Is he on the team still?
Yeah, he's playing. He played.
Yeah. He played, but he gets in foul trouble.
I'm gonna keep it honest. I think we need to put Aiden on the bench. It's like when Jackson Hayes plays, he plays good if they give him more minutes. Cause I like when we do pick and rolls with him, he be ready to dunk. He remind me of like a young Dwight Howard, a young JaVale McGee. He's athletic.
And see, here's the problem. What is up with them playing like? What's up with all these dudes? Laravia, Kennard, and Reeves, and Dalton Connect. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but come on, man. Like, why are we playing all these dudes? I mean, not Dalton Connect. He didn't play, but I'm just saying, man. Like, you can't have too many of those guys on the court, man.
Hey, I know where you was getting to. I was thinking.
I would play Connect.
Come on, man.
I would say next game what I would do, Texas. No. I'm just gonna say this.
Texas,
I would say next game. Kennard passed up.
Mike, go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish. I'll go when he's done. Go ahead.
So the whole thing I'm saying is Kennard. He had some looks that he passed up. If I'm ready, I'm gonna tell Kennard next game. If you pass up 2 shots, you're getting benched, and I'm throwing out Connect because Connect don't give a fuck. He don't give a damn. He will shoot anything and everything.
Hold on, Fernando. What did you say, Fernando?
You know Kennard, your GOAT.
Okay, so hold on. Here's the thing to everybody here. You, Fernando, Mike, and Corey. Listen. Now I'm half and half, right? But at the end of the day, I got to call the way I see it. I have to call the way I see it. And it's just like, bro, why are we playing all these dudes, man? Like, especially they're going to be scared and reluctant to shoot. Huh?
Wait,
Kennard. Okay, so Kennard, Austin Reeves, and Laravia. Why are we playing these dudes, man? I mean, and Laravia is so scared to shoot the ball, bro. You can tell he's shook out there. He's scared. You can see it.
Yeah.
I just don't get it, man.
Because they will be open, and then now they're forcing the other team, which is OKC, they end up double teaming us because these dudes scared. I'm like, bro, and then they'll pass the ball back to Marcus Smart.
That's why I say. If I'm Riddick, what I'm doing tonight, I'm gonna go down my bench and say, hey, look, you need to bench Laravia for the rest of the series. No more minutes for him.
Right.
No more.
They literally they're forcing Marcus Smart to become an offensive. Like, I'm like, Marcus Smart is literally the second option.
I totally get you on that. But the thing too is, if you're Riddick, you gotta have a conversation with Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard cannot pass up open shots. He cannot, bro. If you're not gonna shoot, you need to go to the bench as well. I'm sorry, Kennard gonna go to the bench as well. If you're not gonna take the open shot,
Luke Kennard from Detroit.
But see,
I got you in that corner.
Go ahead. No, I love Marcus Smart. He's from Texas too, but because listen, even though they're asking too much of him, he's not afraid to go out there and attack the rim and try to create. These other dudes, bro.
I agree.
Listen. If you're gonna die, at least down your shield and then try to make something happen. Kennard, bro, I'm tired of watching Kennard. I'm tired of Laravia. And Austin Laravia should never see the floor for the rest of this. The only time he should see the floor, y'all, is if he's giving Luka a break or maybe even AR a break, and then let them come back in. That's it.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's how we should run it, bro. Don't stop having them at the same time, bro. Have them in different times in the game.
No, but if Reeves is playing, but you gotta have a rotation. Like if Reeves is playing bad, you sub him out and you bring in the next man. If Kennard is not shooting the basketball, you need to take him out the game, bro. I'm sorry. He has no value. You got to come out the game.
They should focus on Rui and Marcus because those are the guys who putting up. Rui and Marcus Smart. They're trying.
But
you're playing 5-on-5 though, so you need.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to have 4 guys on the court that's willing to spot up and take the shot, miss or make. You can't have 2 players that want to shoot, and then you got Aiden or Hayes in the middle, and only 2 shooters. The other 2 guys have to be willing to shoot.
And
Laravia got to go.
They need to go and look at that film, and they need to go to practice in the morning and shoot. That's all they need to do. Just shoot, nothing else.
No, I'm not gonna do all the extra stuff. What I'm gonna do simple is I'm gonna tell everybody on the team, whoever is not willing to shoot, you're not playing this game. Plain and simple.
Mike, what if they start complaining, Mike? What you gonna do?
I don't give a fuck. Sit your ass on this bench. If you don't want to shoot, then you're not gonna
Oh
play.
my lord, bro, Aiden,
You-
man, like, dude, I just don't understand with this guy, man. I mean, he 6 and 10, bro. I mean,
But at
I'm
least
telling
Aiden,
you.
you know, that's the one thing I give Aiden. Like at least him and Hayes and Rui and Smart is willing to take shots. Luke
for
Kennard
real.
and Laravia cannot go out there and just get cardio.
But then Aiden, he has moments where he's scared to play deep and get a rebound.
Facts. Like, he's so
He can't
scared,
be
man.
the when you're playing against OKC. Aiden can't be your only rebounder. Everybody needs to get down there
I
and
know that,
collect the
but
rebound.
it don't like. And then also is Jared Vanderbilt still available?
He got hurt.
He, he,
Yeah,
he, he's going for the series. He broke his finger.
Oh man,
yeah,
see,
yeah.
we don't
He
even
swiped
have
it
a
off the
backup
backboard.
power forward.
That, yeah,
Yeah, he's
he
done
hurt
for
it
the
off the
series.
backboard.
Cause that's forcing, and I appreciate Rui because Rui he's doing his thing, but we need somebody that can help him when he need a breather. It's not fair to these players, man.
Either whether he's on the court, whether he's on the bench or not, when you're playing as OKC, if the Lakers are gonna have Ayton or Hayes on the court, the other four guys need to be shooters. Period.
But then guys,
Reed's gonna shoot. Reed's gonna shoot. Rui's gonna shoot. Smart's gonna shoot. Who's the fourth guy that's gonna shoot? Is Kennard gonna shoot? He didn't shoot this game. Is Laravia gonna take it?
but
That's the
also you
question
can
Definitely
mark.
shoot all
no
you
Raven.
want,
No,
but also we need defense too. That's a huge problem. They're getting blow-bys. They're getting turnovers. OKC is taking advantage of that.
But that because the fucking Lakers game plan was stupid. Blitzing SGA is not gonna work. It's not, bro.
Cause then they copied us. They literally reversed it. They started doubling us, and that's how we started getting turnovers and then having loose balls and shit like that.
nope.
Well, I would say let SGA score 40. If I'm the Lakers, I will let SGA play 1-on-1, and I'm gonna guard everybody else. Period.
Yeah.
Blitzing SGA, I ain't gonna lie to you. Blitzing SGA is like blitzing LeBron. You're gonna get
And the thing
fucked.
about it, we really need to focus on Chat. That's the main issue, really.
How can we focus on Chat if we're blitzing SGA? You see the problem with that?
That's what I'm saying. We need to stop focusing on that and guard these other guys.
Yeah, let me say this about Aiden, man. Aiden is so funny, bro, because like they say he's 7 feet, right? He's 7 foot, right? Allegedly. Man, bro, I can't tell. The man play like he's 6'8", bro. I literally forget that he's supposed to be 7 feet.
And you know
Aiden,
the funny part, Ben Wallace was 6'8", but he played
he
like he
was
was
6'8".
bigger.
Exactly. Doesn't Aiden play like he's like 6'7"? He play like he's 6'7". I think he's 6'7", 6'8", the way he plays. I forget he's 7 feet, 7 foot.
It's like he peaked in his rookie year, and that was it. Cause Phoenix, they got rid of him for that's crazy. They got rid of a #1 pick. You know he had some issues, and then he went to Portland, and then he just fell off.
He sure did go to Portland. I forgot about that.
Yes, you see, he went under the radar.
He sure did go to Portland. Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you were a #1 pick, bro. That's why it shows you, bro. You can't like teams. They really just be going off of potential, but like long term
Exactly.
wise, nah, bro.
That's why, like, people, I think fans are too critical of these front offices when they say, "Oh, how did you pick him, mother effer?" You didn't know that he was gonna be bad when you drafted him, dummies.
Right. It's like you
Come
get
on,
bamboo.
man.
It's like you get a relationship with a crazy girl. You didn't expect for her to be like
Yeah.
that before you settled with her.
hmm
got bamboozled.
Exactly. Yep.
And it's like he can't
Yeah.
even when he do the picks and rolls, he's not even rolling to the basket. He's passing the ball when he's in the paint. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
He doesn't know what he's doing. He has no confidence. He has no confidence.
You
And
can see it in his
he,
game.
yeah, because
And other
Aiden, I thought, I mean, you would think Aiden should be like Tim Duncan calling for the ball. Okay, let everyone get out of the way. Let me work. He didn't do any of that, bro. All he does is get the ball, dribble, get it stolen, get it slapped, throw it away.
and you supposed to be a number one pick. Bullshit. Cause that's part of it too, man. When you have a legit big on your team, that can help out.
Hmm. Yep.
You don't even see him getting blocks or nothing really. Why you not being in the rim?
Yep.
It looked like SGA was having fun when he would drive it, cause he can peek through our whole strategy.
Hmm.
And it's like Bron
And
doing
SGA,
his thing, and it's like you can't even blame Bron because he's hooping, he's taking the load and shit. He's playing, giving the effort, but it's like I need my guys to come through, then I can do what I can
hmm,
do.
yep. Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, that team they got to figure something out though, man. Honestly, I feel like they need to go back, like they need to go sit and watch this game so they can see what was the mistakes.
Hmm.
Cause nah, bro. Cause if they get game two, then that's gonna give them the momentum, bro. At least if we can get just like how you said Texas in 2018, and LeBron can get one. You never know. That might could have changed the momentum of things.
Yep.
But if you letting the team get buckets and then boom, okay, see, especially they're the defending champions, so they're trying to defend their throne.
Yep.
This shit is crazy, man. Hey, Mike, man, you supposed to be reaching out, Mike. Go hit up Jeannie Buss.
So, Jenny Bus, I got nothing to reach for.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hold on, I'm finna come back in. Hold up.
Like, talk to me, bro. What are your thoughts going into this game? And I'm gonna tell you the hoop. Yeah, that's a good running. And hopefully everybody stays safe. But you know, it's a win. So,
Man, that's crazy, man.
to the channel, we want to hit this event. So make sure to smash that like button too, because we want to get the algorithm. We want everybody to see the talent we have in Connecticut. So let's get into the game. Are you sitting there right? Here we go. Scrap, Jay Horn starting off. Scrap pieces it. A lot of people know Scrap. It's a big game for Scrap. This is a huge game. Jay Horn's super tough, bro. Great guys. Yeah, like, I like both of these dudes. It's going to be a great game. Jay Horn, he's starting. Oh, yeah, that's super tough. We're here now. Just that's tough.
What you doing, Mike?
So watching it 1v1 now.
Man.
Yeah, watching 1v1, man. I think everybody else can walk.
Man. Man, I'm trying to think of, man, how we can get something on the floor, man.
I don't think there is, man.
It's just some type of hope. It'd just be crazy.
I got this toxic manager, man. I be dealing with, man, but I'm a dog, man. He ain't gonna win. I love this shit, man. I love the battle, man. I'm like the Bronx. Yeah, the motherfucking post these niggas up.
Nah, for real.
Us black folks is tougher than these white folks.
You gotta think about it, man. That melanin. We got that melanin, man.
Scrap shots to the reach. Oh! Flip by Scrap. See that? Top the key. Physicality. Is Horn gonna be able to adapt to this right here? Because you see how it's going. Let's see. What you doing, J.R.? Scrap Jack. Okay. Right there. Scrap is down. I think he got hit in the face though. Scrap a warrior. He's a warrior. That's what I think about. Oh no, he good. He's not bleeding out. He is a warrior. No shot. Can't see, but you gotta take this street though. It's my young bull right here. I'm playing that you can use your time. Sure. See, sure. Structure. High hand now. Feet away three. No good.
We're getting swept, dog.
I mean, well, technically today, I was gonna say tomorrow, but technically today, you going live today again?
Hell yeah. We're live at 1 p.m.
You said 4 p.m. in the morning?
No, 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Bet. Oh, what about to say? When do we play again? Lakers?
Thursday. Tomorrow.
Oh, we play tomorrow?
Thursday.
Man, those guys. So today they need to take advantage of being off and watch film.
Yeah, because if we lose game two, we lose game two, we get swept.
We got to. No choice. You playing 2K, ain't you? But hey, Mike,
You can't get.
I'm about to hop up off here, but I'll be on here at 1 though.
Okay.
I bet.
Let's go.
This is tough. Jay Horn jabbing to the basket. Spin move. Tough. Wow. I like the physicality that the refs letting the guys play with. That's good. Tough jab. Will pull up and scratch short again. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the timeout should be called. It's just, but that's your job as a quarterback, right? Honest. You was a quarterback. Oh, okay. You gotta keep in mind. It's just they can't think they're moving. Right. Jay Warren gets in his spot. Might be a block. I feel like you have to too. I ain't even gonna hold. Scrappy is just a great defender. He got a great name too, Scrappy. Oh, okay. Has he? Oh, defense. Foul call. They're just going. Everybody's just going today. 3 ball scrap. Yeah, another 3. 11-8 lead for scrap. Okay, you want him to see. He's not afraid to shoot it. Scrap jab. Cross. Between. Oh! It's another one. Timeout, Jay Horn. I'm going to say 14-8 lead for 14-8 lead. 1 point brings scrap to halftime. What is your thoughts right now? Dog. He's a dog, bro. You see his eye, bro. He's like this, bro. He's like this. His eyes are opening up, and he got a third eye, bro. That's crazy. Yes, he is. I love it. The way he got hit, the way he went down for a second. I will be lying to you if I told you that he was faking anything. That did not look good at all. And we're back. Back. Here we go. Scrap right wing. 1 point brings to halftime. Defense. That's great defense. That again. Yeah, that's great defense. I will not be lying to you on that. Jay Horn. Okay. Oh, that's tough. No good. Did you see the exit? Did you see the spin? The exit. Jay Horn's footwork is OD. Yes, it really is. Scrap 1 more point, brings it to halftime. What are you doing? Slow dribble between James and Love. Oh, we got him. Oh, 17. These are the words, man. I'm just happy right now. PT is right. You gotta do something, baby. Do something. It really does. I love it. Wow. 17-8. 17-8, scrap. Scrap. This is great. Wow. This is great for the coaches. Connecticut looking to go 2-0 on the day. I don't want to get sidetracked, but like, we are let's get it. Let's go. We get money over here. Scrap money line. Let's get it. 17-8, bro. That's where the loyal fans is scrap for sure. Oh God, man. Scrap got a whole fan base over there. I hope the cameraman show that fan base over there every time he do something. That last shot he made, they was liable to jump on the court. They was liable to run on the court.
Young or Oz. Bow. And him Scrap with a bow shot. Scrap with a bow shot.
Definitely a bow shot, bro. That whole position was weird as hell.
Hell yeah.
They both think I look
the other way, right.
He didn't think to be that open.
Exactly. Scrap did not even think that he was going to be that open. You're absolutely correct.
17.
And still was able to hit the shot. That's incredible. I love this about the game because this is where you find out the true testament to what they really could do.
It's a fact. Here we go. Scrap is back. Looking to extend the lead to double digits.
Right. Tough defense. No foul call. John said, thank you. That was something must have just said he told him to do. I like that. That corner is very important in a lot of games. Almost every game that I see.
Jay Horn. Oh my God, that's tough. Good move by Jay Horn. That
is tough. I would argue definitely been hit on. This is what I'm saying. It seems like he's getting battle tested right now. So is he gonna wake up to the challenge or he gonna let Scrap just run all over? Scrap fans still loud.
Free ball. Get that. Yeah, Manny.
Manny with the save. Oh, that's great defense.
What do they call that? Oh,
Turnover. Great defense. They let him play now. It's the final.
Jay Horn, step back three. Wow.
Jay Horn has some nice ass moves when a little slide, those quick little 1-2 dribbles that he do and get the shot off. That's incredible to do. It took a lot of practice. He did a double pump. Yeah, he did a punch. I'm loving this atmosphere right now.
Calm, collected, right, composed, straight hoops. What that move, Vader. That's tough.
Wow, that is out. Woo, that was tough.
Foul on the floor.
That's calling it tight. I like that.
Scrap. Ooh, back iron.
No good. Keep waiting. Way to switch off.
Do you want to start right wing?
Josh sent to the basket. Oh, wow. You seen the veteran arm?
Yeah.
He's a professional 1v1.
Timeout, Scrap.
Timeout, Scrap. That was good.
17-12. Jay Horn going on his run now.
Yes. Nice little professional slag off the arm. That's tough. These is all Jay Horn is using all moves that really he's not doing nothing extra that he doesn't do on the regular. Ironically, so Scrap. Like Scrap is playing his game too. He's not letting that whatever Jay Horn is doing his game. So that's great.
Funny enough, this game is actually trainer versus trainer. They both train.
Right.
So you already see a lot of footwork in this game.
Right. Shout out to first ever event.
Wow, first event, man.
This is great. Great time here. Jay Horn back down 5, 17-12.
Jay Horn top key.
Like the footwork, crazy. You see the 1-2?
Slow step by Jay Horn. Finishes. 17-14. Up.
Scrap locking in.
3 ball. Jay Horn, no good. Scrap needs to scratch the second half.
Okay, Scrap giving direction now too. I like that.
Left wing.
Yeah. You push it. That's a
corner for you right there. You see how the corner can stop the game? Reset.
Close foul on the floor.
He definitely is grabbing him. I'm not sure if that's a part of his plan or not, but definitely was a grab.
Oh, J.R. gets a piece of it.
J.R. got a quick aim too to just get the steal off too. That's good.
Foul on the floor.
I like this. I don't know what he thinking. Like what Jay Horn thinking, but I could just see him saying this 1 point at a time. 1 point at a time. Like stop.
Oh, there.
I think it was a strip. Strip from scratch. Okay, scrap with the hezzy.
Three keys. Scrap needs to find his momentum again. Because Jay Horn is an experienced player. He's going to be able to chip into these leads, man. He's already back. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely. He's nowhere near. There's nowhere near over now. He knows he's an arm free. I feel like they both kind of a little fatigued because they bumping hard. He said he lost it. Nah, I believe he hit the ball on that one.
Scrap
I
shot
think
key.
both great defenders. I like that. Scrap is really strong with the ball.
Spin move.
Good move.
Oh, pull up by Scrap.
Good move.
Oh, Scrap finally scratches in the second half.
Here it is.
19-14.
Get your momentum going. See it go in. Start over from fresh. For 3 ball.
Oh, big shot by Scrap. 22-14.
22-14. Scraps. Reset. I like that. Ooh, okay.
Scrap. Oh,
Good move. Timeout. Jay Horn.
Jay Horn.
22-14.
Yeah,
Scrap.
Scrap. He's finding his momentum. Here we go.
I like this. This is the type of game you're going to have to remember for a long time. You get this one.
I try to tell people, man, there's a lot of talent on MCT. They can compete with the mainstream 101 scene. Here we are. We're going the first game. Second game, Scrap needs to close, but this would be a very big win for Scrap.
Yeah.
Jay Horn has a lot of big games. Played against the likes of Devontae Frigga, played against Day-Day, played against so many hitters, bro. So this would be a big game. Yep.
So that would be perfect for that to happen. I agree with that, 100%. Shout out all the hard-working camera crews we got out here right now, too, to give you all this great footage and production. But here we are, 22-14.
Scrap needs to close this game, man. This would be huge for him, bro. This would be huge.
Scrap with the defense to stop. I'm loving this. Scrap, you doing it.
He's got to close it.
Yes, he does.
Gotta close. This is a game of runs, bro. A lot of people don't understand that. Game of runs.
Right. Scrap, tenacity, step back. That's up.
Oh! 24-14. He's up 10 now.
What you talking about? He got to the corner.
Scrap looking to close. Scrap, another 3. Oh,
He would have hit that. The roof would have came off this building. 24-14. Horn with the ball.
Jay Horn, top key, silences 24-17.
Shot.
Scrap's got to bite down now and get some stops.
Yes, he does. Ooh, that was tough.
Oh!
Jay Horn blew that. This might have cost him right here. That's it. Jab. Another jab. He utilizing them jabs. I like that shot.
Oh, air balls here.
Oh,
Scott trying to get some stops now.
corner saying that he scrapped his tire. Let's see.
Jay,
Oh.
and it's inside.
Oh!
Oh, that hurts. Mike Bruce
Mike Bruce says he's
he
tired.
scrapped his tire now.
Yes, he missed that.
Oh, good defense by Jay Warren. Oh, good move. Good defense by Scrap. Jay Warren can't get it to go.
Quick little media break.
Back to the
Yo, yo, yo. Mike, you there? If you talking, I can't hear you. Hey, Texas, if you listening, uh, I ain't trying to hear that. I keep bringing up your name or nothing. This is about our bet. Don't look like the Lakers is doing too good to start off. I'm just saying, like keep an eye out on the series and have that money ready, nigga. Just letting you know. I don't know why Mike do this shit. You let me on the panel and then don't say nothing back. I know you up because you let me on.